What is up, dudes? How y'all doing? And welcome back to Star Ocean: The Divine Force. Hopefully everybody is doing well. Happy Friday. I'm starting to get the hang of how days of the week work at this point. Oh, wait, that happened. Hang on. Now I know why the audio is so messed up. I was editing. There you go. Oh, that's not the right button. Hang on. I got this. Nearly 10 years of this, and I at some point I will know what I'm doing. But hopefully everybody's doing well. Hopefully everybody has a great weekend ahead of you. And Loin, Queen, how's it going? Adrian, Nova, Odin, and Martian, thank you so much for the 20 months of support. Really freaking appreciate it. Can I get some Kev's Riches in chat? And Couch Potato and Wexford, how's it going, dudes? So good to see you all. Last we left off, we fended off the Empire in a 1-to-1 match against the Emperor himself, after which he revealed that the Grand Master plan was to assimilate any form of biological being of the planet into a sort of Borg-like state, where they would basically make cyborgs out of like humanoid robots out of purely cybernetic components, but they needed biological material for that. It gets a bit weird. It gets a bit weird. So we're basically now oh boy.
Anything dude can do, I can do better. Gill 7 thanks for the streams. Gill dog hunt Blutsy love.
So what I'm taking from this is Pure Wexer Beef is starting a stream. Oh. And how's it going? Wow, I am not awake. God damn it. Wexer, thank you so much for the 24 months of support. Really freaking appreciate it. I have had a week. It's been a bit of a week. I'd be down for Dr. Beef streams, to be honest. Like, that sounds like a vibe to have. But thank you so much for the 2 whole ass years of support, dude. Really freaking appreciate it. Let's see. But we already do so much in Alliance, and we basically have no equipment for it either. You don't really need a whole lot of equipment to stream, though. Basically, the biggest thing you need is a PC that can run OBS and a game to play. Oh, right. That's what I wanted to do. We don't even have equipment to play games, mate. That's fair. Let's see. I wanted to go here. And Trading Wolf, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, I am... What? I was not supposed to clear a side quest by the first hit, but here we are. That's kind of nice. I'm looking for a specific enemy to fight, because there was a side quest that I accepted very early on in the game that I wanted to see to completion. Oh, damn it.
Emergency protocols.
There you go. Oh, wait. I remember that I've fallen for this before. So hopefully everybody is having a great weekend ahead of them. And yeah, Grandia has been on the list for a while. Unfortunately, I don't have the Saturn version. I have to make do with the PlayStation 1 version.
Warning. Energy levels low. Threat neutralized.
Which I know isn't the best version of Grandia, but still.
Charge complete.
Did the Saturn release actually ever come out in...
Threat destroyed.
But did the Saturn version actually get a Western release? I thought that was only a Japanese release. Because I do have the Japanese release. And Martian, can we get a little sneak peek at the plans? Did you have plans?
Area secure.
I think there's a fan badge though. Yeah, that I know. I think they based a part of the translation on
Energy level hostile batteries.
the PS1 version.
Acceleration. Insufficient output.
There you go. I think that's 2 side quests off the map. Oh wow. So right now I'm doing just a little bit of cleanup. We're approaching the point where the game is saying like you better clean things up before you go to the next bit, because otherwise you might miss out on a bunch of stuff. So I'm doing a couple of quick side quests that I still had open.
Take this over running deliveries any day.
If I could not have made it, I was nearly ready to give up on my travels entirely and head back to Larkus. But thanks to you, hope endures. I'll press on to Rifle and take a boat from there. I've earned it at this point.
Alright. I really love this, by the way. Just the idea that you can just fast travel to a side quest location.
Hostile spotted. Neutralized.
Just really appreciate the fact that I'm just blending through these dudes right now. Okay, so where do I deliver that side quest? Oh, right, it was over there. Gotcha. It was the little kid next to the seaport. Might take this opportunity to gain a little bit more experience. So me and Gypsy are gonna go on a hunt for a PS5 this weekend. So hopefully we'll be able to.
Threat neutralized. Perimeter secure.
To get one, because I've been basically yoinking away her gaming machine every time I play Star Ocean, and I still have No More Heroes and a couple of other games that I wanted to play.
Destroy.
Totally useless.
Welcome back, Queen.
Get ready to fight. Warning. Energy levels low.
Better all the time.
Insufficient output.
Hopefully you'll get better soon, though. Yeah, I think it's that little dude that's standing next to the port there. It has been a while. How's things been? And Steve, how's it going, dude? Revolve mostly around streaming my live music creation and composition. Hell yes. Oh, I'm excited. Oh man, hopefully things get better for you soon, man. What you posted on
They don't look like
the Twitters, it sounded incredibly rough. So hopefully it
neutralized. Destroy.
it goes away soon. New job for a good month. Enjoying the developer life. Nice.
Neutralized.
Oh, those are a lot of blind sides.
Insufficient output.
It's so easy to rack up kills in this game and just gain a fuckload of experience to instantaneously level up a bunch of times.
Wow, you really did it. Thank you so much. Now I won't have nightmares every night.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
10k full. Okay, so let's see. I think I can still get some new gear over at Baldar's. So that's where I'm gonna go now. And also, if you all want some amazing music to relax to, look no further than Martian Dude's stream. Streams a lot of his bass practice and just jamming out to some good music. No, I haven't worked in a game store for quite some time now. There is the item shop.
Anyone home?
Hey there.
Let's see. Okay, so the Belmong sword does look to be pretty much the... Oh, I already have one. I just never equipped it.
Come again anytime.
Thanks.
Then I'm gonna just spend a lot of time or a lot of money on getting some really good gear here. It does drastically decrease my earthen chainmail. Let's do 2. And let's do 1.
Thanks.
And then wait, no need to go there. The oven chainmail. I feel like this is going to be the biggest difference. Let's see. This is Malkia. Can she wear the earthen chainmail? Yes, she can. Nice. I think Nina is the one that can't. Earthen resistance suit. That is also earthen chainmail. Earthen chainmail. Yeah, we're gonna have to upgrade everybody right now.
Hey there. Got some news?
Let's make a song just purely based on your chat log.
Come again anytime.
Thanks.
You ever have that moment where your brain just goes full Friday mode and it just kind of stops responding for the majority of what you wanted to do? I'm having that right now. Ooh. Okay, yeah, I'm glad I did that. Might have to explain bonkers to the audience. So what we up to in-game now? We have successfully defeated the Emperor, which revealed that Duma is essentially attempting to create life out of cybernetic components, which resulted in those 3 horned Veer that we have fought so far. One of which is unfortunately named Gaston, which Chad has been really loving. But beyond that, they basically took the Emperor away to space for sampling purposes, I guess. I don't exactly know what they intend to do with him, but
Hey there.
hey, Gigazembu, how's it going? Let's see. I do have to restock drastically on my elixir, though. 70%, yeah, that's good.
Come again.
Thanks.
So that's basically where we're at. We have Lola captive right now, in the Baldar cathedral thing, the basilica. And that's where we're supposed to go now. So I ended last stream just kind of wandering around, completing side quests that I still needed to do, and kind of explored the crafting a little bit. And now I want to see what the story has to bring. I do think that once I have my own PS5 available, I'll likely do an in-depth run of this game with Letitia's side, because I really like the idea that they presented with this game, where you essentially pick one of the 2 characters at the start of the game, and you'll have different scenarios, different bosses based on which character you pick.
So Baldur fled. I find it hard to believe.
But the reality is my father has abandoned the capital, and the powers of the throne has been transferred to me.
Then...
Neither I nor the citizens of the Empire ever wished for this war. If your kingdom were to offer peace, we would be most receptive.
Prince Gerard, after your good mother was sent to be wed, the kingdom and the Empire enjoyed amicable relations. I ask you now, Emperor Gerard, new sovereign of the Vale Empire, can there be peace between us again?
That is all I could ever ask.
And apparently we brokered
Much quicker
peace
than expected.
between the Empire and the...
vessel is apparently no less than 3 hours away from Aster-4's orbit.
And the Aldous?
They are 16 hours out.
Okay, so we still have a bit of...
The unidentified vessel also possesses speed on par with the Astoria. Depending on what they want, it may be dangerous to take our time here.
I was hoping we would have had a bit more time.
What do we do about Lola?
Even if we apprehend her and take her with us, our own violations of military law rule out the prospect of a proper investigation. The Akizuki's purpose is to rescue the crew of the Aegis. I'd prefer to postpone the arrest of any Virian deserters until we're properly prepared. Leticia, can you keep an eye on Lola in the meantime?
Yes. There are a great many things we wish to ask her as well.
Great, thank you. On behalf of the Federation, I sincerely apologize for this inconvenience.
Wait,
Oh,
are we
nice
gonna
gesture.
split up? Oh,
If only
That
I could
skirt
stick
is going
around a little
places.
longer, I could gather some intel from her and take it back to Vergold as a nice souvenir. Sorry for rushing off like this.
if you cannot take me with you, then perhaps I can ask that you not leave.
It'd be hard to refuse if you did.
Forgive me. I did not intend to impose upon you, and yet... Must you leave so abruptly? We have yet to even thank you.
You saved my life. Took me in and helped me to survive on this world. Rescued my friends as well. It wouldn't be fair of me to ask you for anything else.
You have made the princess cry.
When you're allowed to
A man who brings
hit
a woman to
emotes
tears
during
is
a
vile
cutscene in an
man
MMO.
indeed.
So you're leaving?
Yes.
Hey,
Remaining on
Tark,
this
how's it
world
going,
any
dude?
longer will do nothing more than cause harm.
I am hoping this is not farewell forever.
No, we Vergoldians aren't bound by Federation laws. If I start missing you guys, I can come whenever I want. And if you call, I'll come running.
Do not think of staying away too long. I dislike leaving my debts unpaid. Indeed, I formally command
This feels
you
like
to
a
visit us
weird
again.
move.
I dare say your name shall never be forgotten in the kingdom of Osirius.
This feels like a weird move.
Mariel to Akizuki. Requesting transport.
Ray,
No better hands for this nation to be in than yours.
Farewell, Ray.
Goodbye, Leticia.
Okay, so we have Chloe. Wait, is Chloe gonna be a party member though? We have Elena, we have Ray, we have... Yeah, Chloe has to be the number 4 here. Unless we get a surprise party member. Maybe Bacchus will come back.
Deck 1. Bridge. Hey guys, I'm back.
Everyone?
Well, there were a few crazy enough to join me in stealing a ship from a base.
When you put it like that, it feels like a lot.
Let me introduce everyone.
How's the editing
This is
going,
Sayuri,
Tark?
handling the helm, communications, and analysis.
Pleased to meet you all.
You have a single officer in charge of 3 stations?
And here we have Pike. He's in charge of weapons, and defense systems, and transfers, and deflectors.
Pleasure.
Wow.
Nah, this is a merchant ship, so I don't actually do all of that at once.
And finally there's Kasim, who has engineering all to himself. Kasim?
Hi there.
One person in engineering?
I
I'm provisional captain.
I am concerned.
The 4 of us are the crew of the Federation merchant vessel GFSS 12193, the Akizuki. So everyone, meet Captain Raymond of the merchant vessel Edis and his officers Elena and Chloe. Our first order of business will be leaving the Aster system and getting you all to the Aldous. Given the
Oh,
extraordinary
Antonio might be
circumstances and the
party
fact
member
that an
number 4.
unidentified ship is approaching, I'd like to ask for your help. Is it all right if you assume some of Sayuri and Pike's stations?
Granted, this ship is a lot bigger than what the Edis was.
Captain Raymond.
Hey, Raytrat, how's it
What does that
going?
console and the captain's chair tell you?
You sure you should be showing me this? All I can say is it's not much different from the merchant ships I know.
Then why don't you try sitting there?
Whoa, enough with the crazy talk.
Look, you're the only one present with actual experience as a captain.
I thought you were in the military.
And I'm sure your crew might have some objections to taking orders from a non-Federation civilian.
Oh no, not at all. On the contrary, it'd be very reassuring.
The long and short of it is, the Akizuki is the first ship we've ever operated.
This is gonna go well.
What now?
This is gonna
impressed you
go
were able
really
to
well.
steal a ship in the first place.
I'm ashamed to admit it, but the truth is, we're in a little over our heads
Now
here.
you say this. Now you give us
Upon
the
those
heads
amazing
up.
skills that allowed your crew to escape the Astoria's attack alive.
Oh man,
This is
I
gonna
am
go
never gonna hear the end of this
fantastic.
if Dad finds out. All right, First Officer Marielle, let's contact the Aldous before we depart.
Understood, Captain. Chloe?
Roger that. I'll open a channel with the Aldous and 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Aldous, this is Communications Officer Chloe Canaris aboard the Federation merchant vessel Akizuki.
Chloe? Chloe, is that you? You're on a
It
Federation
looks
ship?
so much like
It's been a
Denton.
while, Antonio. Ray and Elena are here too. The Federation Akizuki and her crew are on our side and are lending us their support. Isn't that right, Ray?
Yeah, this is Captain Raymond of the merchant vessel Akizuki. Yeah, we're all safe here, Antonio.
I have no idea what the hell's going on, but I'm glad to hear you're all in one piece. We were able to recover the entire
Would be a
crew
shame.
of the Eves.
What a
They're on their
rotten
way
way to
back
die.
Burgund.
Oh, I'm so happy to hear that.
Thank you, Antonio. Hold position in your current sector. We're gonna start heading your way. We have an unidentified vessel approaching the Aster system. And we don't want to have contact with other ships right now, for various reasons.
Yeah, then I don't recommend coming this way. It's crawling with Federation vessels. Burgundian Interstellar sent out a warning.
Son of a... What do we do?
We have no choice. Captain Antonio, I'm Marielle L. Kenny, First Officer of the Akizuki.
Kenny? Now you're shitting me.
The unidentified vessel's ETA in this sector is approximately 2 hours. For Raymond
I
and
really
others,
appreciate
ask
that
you
over the
do
course of
everything
Star
you can to
Ocean,
reach
the
us at
name Kenny
maximum
has been
speed.
synonymous with, oh fuck, here we go again.
Understood, Lieutenant Kenny. We'll rush over there, scramble warp 11. No, make that point 12. See you in a bit, Ray. Over.
Hey, Ben and Hope, how's it going?
It will take them 10 hours to reach us. What shall we do, Captain?
We play it by the book for now. Let's try to hail this unknown ship.
Is that wise?
It's necessary if they're not sending out an ID signal. And we'll be showing them that we intend to follow the rules of interstellar travel. Sayuri.
Understood. I'll try a long-distance hail via subspace communication. There's no response. I'm still not picking up an ID signal either.
Shy, are we? What's the combat loadout on this vessel?
Well, we have 4 phase cannons, 3 layers of shields, no cloaking system, and a subspace warp engine.
Let's pray they aren't hostile then. We'll play it by ear until they're 30 minutes away.
Why not get some rest in the meantime? We have cabins for you on Deck 3. I'll contact you if something changes.
You sure?
I will stay here to support the others. You, go get some rest.
All right then. I will.
And Star Ocean has
gladly
always
take you
been
up on the
very Star
generous
Trek,
offer.
though. How's it going, Shock?
Wouldn't hurt to take a look around the ship, I guess. Wonder if Chloe's in her room.
Why is that your first train of thought? God, it's really cool though to be able to explore a ship again in a Star Ocean game. I always really like the design. Though this one in particular really reminds me of the Xenogears ship in the
There are
opening.
cabins for you all in Deck 3. I think Chloe may already be resting in one.
Please spend your time however you want on this ship. You are the captain now, after all.
Can I just go to the transport room and just beam out? This is really cool, though. God, this looks a hell of a lot like Star Ocean 4. Yeah, loading is pretty smooth. I can't really complain about that. Let's see, is there a treasure to be had in this? No. This one does open. I mean, it's not too bad as far as quarters are concerned. I imagine the floor being really cold in the morning, though.
Never thought I'd be sitting at the console of a Federation ship. I hope we can get to the Aldous without any more mishaps.
Captain Raymond, Miss Chloe, the unidentified ship is now 30 minutes away.
Hopefully, it's nothing to worry about.
Wait, weren't we supposed to rest up?
Time to head back to the bridge.
We're speedrunning time itself at this point.
Status report.
Unidentified vessel is 24 minutes away. Registration remains unknown. Aldous' ETA is 8 hours, 20 minutes.
Line up tactical and
Hey,
schematic
Steve, how's it
displays.
going?
Map the unidentified ship's position on tactical and include their predicted course.
Pretty good, that's good to hear.
Elena, I need you to perform eclipse tactics as soon as they exit warp.
Roger.
What exactly are eclipse tactics again?
The idea is, we will conceal our position from their sensors, using the shadow of Aster 4.
You gotta know at least that much if you intend to stay up here.
I only know it from lectures at the Academy.
Ships need to adhere to an orbital trajectory in order to remain near planets. So it is impossible to maintain a fixed position within interstellar space. In short, by referencing the trajectory of the other ship and the size, rotation, and revolution of the planet, we make minute adjustments to our own orbital trajectory to ensure the planet is constantly between us and the other ship.
Okay, so we'll never know each other's exact positions. Doesn't that mean we won't be able to fire on them?
Exactly. It's a move not for attacking, you see, but for buying time.
Unidentified ship is 15 minutes away and exiting warp.
Unidentified ship reduced thrusters to 1/4 thrust. It's here.
Marielle, red alert. Sayuri, prepare to execute eclipse tactics.
Space,
Elena,
the
I want you to
final
look at this
frontier.
ship before we enter the planet's shadow. Switch the screen to max optical magnification.
Unidentified ship. On screen.
What the? This ship?
The Covenant?
Does not exist in my database.
This is a Scorpium construct.
So you're telling me this is a Scorpium ship?
While there is no issue with considering it a Scorpium vessel for the sake of convenience, what appears to your eyes as a spaceship, all of it entirely, is in fact a single Scorpium cybernetic life form.
So the ship is alive. I see. Quite fascinating. Henceforth, I will refer to the object as a Scorpium vessel.
Captain, the Scorpium vessel has entered an oppositional orbit to our own. We can now only estimate its current orbital trajectory.
Now it's a question of whether we can hold out long enough for Antonio to arrive. But it doesn't seem like we're what they're after, though.
Its outward appearance gives no clue to its combat abilities.
Speaking in terms of pan-galactic
Mariel's
Federation
design
vessels,
looks
its
so out of
offensive
place in this
capabilities are
game.
on par with a battleship.
So we're outmatched. Great, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
We Scorpium will never attack others without reason or without warning.
Yeah, that's the same with humanoids. It just means if we get attacked, it'll be for some reason we don't know about.
The Scorpion battleship is maintaining its opposing orbit. They are likely aware of us as well. So I believe it is safe to assume they do not mean to attack.
And the Aldous is about 8 hours away. Hopefully they continue to play nice.
In hindsight, maybe we should have just left this sector after all. If they don't intend to attack us, then can't we just go?
The fact that our own long-distance sensors detected the Scorpion vessel means we cannot slip by undetected. What is the warp speed of this ship?
11 normal, 12 at maximum. If they're the equivalent of a battleship,
Get well
getting
soon,
into
Queen
a
Derp.
game of cat and mouse
And thank
will
you so
not
much for
go
stopping
well
by.
for
It's
us.
good seeing you.
At any rate, our safest bet is to not provoke them for now. But it won't be long before they detect the Aldous approaching too.
This is going to be a long 8 hours.
Better to take rests in shifts. Elena, contact me immediately if that Scorpion ship so much as twitches.
Roger.
Hey, what are they up to?
Captain, we are receiving a transmission from the surface. Please report to the bridge.
What's going on? Better get up to the bridge and check it out. What do you mean by surface?
Putting it on screen.
Ray!
Leticia!
Ray, I am so glad you are safe. You are facing off with the Scorpion ship, yes?
What is going on?
Leticia, why are you with Lola?
We'll get to that later. Lola to the Akizuki. The Scorpion vessel is gaining altitude. It's begun to circle around while decreasing absolute speed.
Decreasing absolute speed? You mean it is adopting an aggressive posture?
We are still in the shadow of the planet, and cannot confirm this from our end. Tactical and schematic maps still display a predicted trajectory.
Lola, can you send your schematics over to us?
Already done.
Thanks. There they are. Damn it. Cutting comms for now.
Tactical and schematic maps updated. The Scorpion battleship will enter effective sensor range in 3 minutes.
Already? Don't let your eyes off that enemy ship for a second.
Enemy ship? Wait, are we that certain they mean to attack? Why would they suddenly break from the standoff?
Man, what are they teaching you guys in the Federation these days? It's a textbook move. They took advantage of Eclipse Tactics' weakness. If they don't move, stay as they are and wait for us to approach them, they can continuously inch closer, and we won't notice until the very last second. It's a clear indicator of an attack. Hey, Duma, I thought you said they wouldn't come after us without a good reason.
It is likely that reason to attack arose.
This is no time for jokes. Where is the Aldous?
ETA 3 hours, 12 minutes.
I figured as much. They knew.
They don't attack without reason, but I never said they didn't have a reason. Hey, Super Duck, how's it going?
Break orbit. Course 120. Mark 180.
Roger!
Race defensive shields. Reroute full energy to the rear.
Got it.
Energy signatures indicate they are preparing to attack. They are using optical weapons.
I honestly don't know,
Shields at
Super Duck.
65%. Restoring them now.
Damn. Over 30% from a single hit? That's definitely a battleship. There's no way we can survive until the Aldous gets here. Can we escape?
Impossible. We must abandon ship.
We just got a new ship. It's gone as well.
Turn to course 210, Mark 90. Set the autopilot to enter a high orbital trajectory.
Roger that. All set. Marielle, is he going to do what I think?
Just follow Captain Raymond's orders.
Okay, now all hands to the transfer chamber.
Yes, that is a door
Don't
video
have
game.
much time. We should hurry.
Pike, set the transfer to initiate as soon as we enter orbital trajectory.
They really just introduced the Akazuki to,
There must be a ship from where we last received transmissions from the surface. Put us down somewhere there.
They really introduced the ship just to destroy it, didn't they? Hey, Zelda's Lullaby, how's it going? And Empress, how's it going?
Well, this didn't last long.
Thank you for being the audience, Ray. Well, pour run out for the Akazuki.
Sorry, Akizuki. Hey, Leticia.
5 minutes?
We're safe, somehow.
Far be it from me to interrupt this joyous reunion, but I've pinpointed the Emperor's location. They're still inside the Tyrannus.
What? What do you mean, the Emperor?
There's a good chance that the Scorpion vessel that destroyed your ship just now is here to collect Colonel Valange and Gaston. And perhaps the Emperor.
And what is Boldor hoping to accomplish aboard this strange ship?
The Emperor
Become a
knows of the
cybernetic
Scorpion.
organism, living tissue of a metal
Leaving them
endoskeleton.
unaccounted for wouldn't be a good idea. Not for me, and not for Asarius.
Let us be off. There is no telling what they will do if we leave them unchecked.
Got it. I'm with you. If they know something about that Scorpion ship, I definitely want to hear it.
Okay, you will have to wait outside. The interior has been fortified by Colonel Valange and the others. Once we know it's safe, I'll have Raymond Lawrence contact you.
Huh? Oh, yeah, gotcha.
Understood. Ray, be careful.
Let's make our way.
I mean, it's not as bad as the
the
one vessel you get in Star Ocean 5, which you get into and it immediately explodes.
Seeing this ship crash right into the surface like this is kind of impressive.
Oh, we have everybody back. Okay. So Nina goes back into the party.
Just easy, 'cause Nina's here.
Letitia gets exchanged for Malkia. Now we likely have to redo a lot of the accessories. I had one that said the healing. Yeah, the Dragonite Brooch. What else do we have? I don't like the when HP is full. It's such a vague parameter to utilize. Yeah, I'm gonna give Yashua to Malkia. Okay, Miki might definitely help with the speeding up of casting time.
It seems my time has come.
Just one sit at House of Ashes? How'd you like it?
Looks like this is
And
gonna be its
Pockets,
own
how's it
maze of
going?
sorts. You sure we can get through here?
I can. I was just in there anyway, so I'll lead the way.
Best one yet by a mile?
There are yet
Hey, there you go.
Best proceed carefully.
I think I've mostly watched Gypsy play through that. Like I haven't played it myself. Look at that HP on Ray. Good lord. Okay, so let's see. I can still get some passive defense. Yeah, I really liked it. I've mostly postponed it due to the fact that I recently, when it came out, I watched a chunk of it being played. That is how much HP up? It's not a whole lot. Let's see. I mean, 2% is still pretty substantial on a 2.6k HP pool, but still, as one of the final HP ups, it's a bit lacking. Yeah. Well, my favorite characters so far are Raymond and Malkia to play, and a little bit of Elena, but she kind of dropped off after we got Malkia. Like, basically, Malkia does the same as Elena, just a crap ton better. There you go.
Threat detected ahead.
I think I'll be able to reach at least level 60 by the end of this run.
Energy levels low.
Boatload of experience, though, for the amount of effort that it takes to kill everything.
There was a vertical transport system somewhere in the area.
What's that now? Oh, you mean like an elevator?
Just a cargo transporter.
Wait, so do we have both Theo and Lola as active combatants? Is this like a 6-party extravaganza going on right now? That is amazing. Oh, local transporters. Got it. Did I miss? Oh no, I don't think I missed a room. At least not yet.
Energy levels low. Insufficient oxygen.
remember.
Hey, if it works. The only downside so far that I found to the branching story paths is that it really doesn't explain it for the other side. It's usually just like, oh, well, we've made it this far, don't we? You can stop asking questions now. Did I just go to the right place? Oh, Magitech armor. Yo, let's go. Metal gear.
Careful, everyone. Warning. Energy levels low. Energy levels low. Energy levels low.
It's mostly that the game really wants you to get invested in both sides of the story, but it kind of fails to understand that in concept this might work, but when it comes to executing upon the narrative as a whole, it kind of delivers the problem that there will be no context for certain situations. You just get like hand-fed bits and pieces of information in order to try to make the most of it, I guess. But even that is somewhat obscured by them just going like, oh yeah, the Emperor is on the ship, and they never bother to explain what the ship is about. Like, Raymond isn't even surprised that the ship is there. Like, it gives this very odd, like, hollow point in the story where it doesn't really fill in the gaps for the other side of the story. And to a degree, that's okay, but it can cause some confusion when it's done during crucial events. Like right now, for instance, it would have helped a tremendous amount if they took a bit of time to explain Lola's presence there. And it would have given a bit more context. To a situation. Like, I know that the ship was that this was the crashed Veer ship, but Ray doesn't know, so why does he seem so disinterested in this? No, it was not. Like, I'm personally fine with it. I sort of understand what they're trying to do with it. But I can definitely see this be a pretty big complaint for people that just want, like, the complete story. Oh, Nina is at it again, being a healer. Yeah, we don't know her motivation. That is likely disclosed in Letitia's side of the story. Like, there are a couple of scenes that you only get to experience as one of the characters, not of the other side. And in that regard, I really like the idea that you have to play the game twice to get full story, but it also kind of makes the first run a bit confusing in terms of the motivations of the characters themselves. Like, it leaves a lot of information in the dark
I'm
to
aware
kind of
it's
force you
We'll need to take this above first before we can use the turbo lift.
to do the 2 playthroughs. So that,
Let's use the turbo lift here.
to a degree, that kind of diminishes the intensity of the story's impact. Tales of Xillia does it a bit better. Tales of Xillia still feels like a complete story, even with the branching paths. Because they take moments to kind of extrapolate what happened on each side of the story. No, still only targets one. Oh, she's already reverberating. Okay, never mind. And instead of thinking, carry on. You obviously have a plan.
Insufficient output destroyed.
There's a big hole in the story when she's out of commission. That's true. That's true. Mostly, I feel like I'm mostly just... Oh, hello. There we go.
Insufficient output.
Yeah, playing as Jude, you get the most of the story, and Milla's, was it Milla or Milia? It was Milla Maxwell, right?
An excellent find. I suffer no
But there were a couple of small things that I'd probably strive to improve when it comes to like a potential next Star Ocean. And that's primarily aimed at like really just kind of understanding what it means to do branching story paths. Like, it's, to be fair, like, we're pretty close to what I feel is the end of the game. And we're only now getting affected by it, where in most other games you would have likely noticed it very early on. Hitting a weird glitch in Premiere. I hope it doesn't mean anything serious. Oh no. Oh, I don't like the way you say that, Tark. I really don't like the way you say that. What happened? Ooh, hello. Earth God Talisman. Not just any talisman. Earth God Talisman. Oh, that's a sword. Audio waveforms are no longer matching up with the actual sound. That's odd. I don't think I've ever seen that happen in a in Premiere. Earth resistance plus 32 when HP is full. Okay, so this is significantly less good than I thought it would be. I gotta get in the hole now. Get in the hole, Ray. Ray didn't get in the hole. Hey, Estrell, how's it going? Okay, so I'll likely have to reach that from a different floor if we want to, do anything with that. Let's see if there's any way to reanalyze the waveform and rebuild the image of it. But did it also desync your edits? Because it sounds mostly visual, like the way you're describing it.
Enemies up ahead.
Warning. Energy levels low. Neutralized.
I keep forgetting that that drains AP like a mother. So far, so good. I'm really having a great time with the game so far. It seems visual, but I'm worried there might come a time down the road when Adobe tries to match the image back to the... Yeah, I can see that happen. We need a spy fiction sound redeem. I've been working on building up a library of sounds to use for the stream, but it has been going pretty slowly because it's pretty low on the priority list right now. But I definitely want to add the back and the hole, both variations of it. Oof. And there's also a line from Dietrich. What was it again? The spirit is willing, but the flesh is weak. Hey, Station, neither, because I have no interest in Harvestella whatsoever, and Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is not on my list of to-play games right now. I am likely going to be finishing up Shadow Hearts from New World, and then maybe No More Heroes 3? I haven't decided on that yet. Might be that after my playthrough of the 25th Ward that I am a little bit done. Whoa, boy. What is this? I found a whole chat. Back in the hole. I have to wait until March for Fatal Farm 4. Yeah, I've been considering getting the physical the Asian release for that one. But there's also like a part of me that really dreads that really dreads the piano boss again.
It looks like they're here. I wonder what they could be up to.
Ah, our visitors. Let them enter.
Colonel, Gaston, Emperor.
That's Valange and Gaston.
Chunk, chunk, chunk.
Remarkable. To think that a single being could destroy a ship that sails the ocean of stars.
You were so close.
You're talking like you saw it with your own eyes. It's not like you commanded the attack.
You may take it that way if you wish.
Scorpium would not attack those unrelated to the network, at the request of those who have yet to be successfully integrated.
What is this, Colonel? Why does the Emperor
Colonel.
know so much of the Scorpium?
A simple reason.
Duma? Huh? That's a Duma too?
Right. This particular Duma was dispatched to the planet Vir. It came with us when we fled our homeworld.
I didn't know anything about this. Colonel Gaston!
You do missed out on this.
Explain yourselves!
So, you want to integrate now, huh? Did those two whisper some sweet somethings into your ear?
It's sweet
The
nothing.
Scorpium ideology espoused by Valange and Gaston to be most compelling. I realize with certitude that this is the future I sought. Therefore, I will have Duma examine the suitability of the races of this world. In good time, I shall have all inhabitants of this planet integrate with Scorpion. Princess Leticia, your wedding ceremony with Gerard was meant to serve as a glorious prelude to this.
You mean to say that you attacked Osirius and Nilbeth to subjugate the world? And force the population of the entire planet into integration with Scorpium?
Subjugate, force, what a lamentable misunderstanding. Integration is the path to transcendent evolution.
Second evolution, if you will.
Guide the citizens of the Empire and the Kingdom to happiness.
Wait, wasn't the plot of Star Ocean 2 kind of similar to this?
Not a single soul in Nilbeth would wish for such a thing.
Regardless of whether they wish it or not, such a future is now their fate. Even as we speak, the Scorpium Sovereign is traversing this way to collect me.
Sovereign? So cybernetic life forms have leaders like kings and emperors too?
There is no leader rank corresponding with the term Sovereign within Scorpion.
My special Duma, have you considered that your understanding of Scorpium may not be all there is to know?
Impossible.
And yet this is another aspect of Scorpion. Am I not correct, Valange, Gaston?
No! Lola, stay with us! What you speak of will never come to pass.
Then your journey ends here. We cannot have you interfering with the Emperor any further.
Amuse yourselves with them until the Sovereign arrives.
As you wish.
You know, there is a thing called Blindside.
I stand.
Warning. Energy positional tactics. Chance of survival dropping.
What the fuck?
Watch this!
Dude, the AoEs in this game are busted. Jesus Christ.
It would appear the time for games is at an end. We are quite busy, as you can see. Be seeing you.
Scripted, by the looks of it.
Hey, don't they seem stronger than before?
No, not really. It's just a smaller room.
From integrating with Scorpion.
This is too much for one man to wield, Bulldor. Why do you seek such power?
Yes, too much power for one man. Your words strike true. For I, and eventually all who dwell on this world, will transcend the limits of a mortal and obtain the power of the divine.
Power of the divine?
Bulldor, are you?
It is time.
Is all this flowery language really necessary?
Transferring.
There are two groups of people in this game. The natives of Aster have like the flowery speech, and the space crew, as I've been referring to them, just kind of bros out.
That you, Antonio?
Ray, you okay? We're gonna be there within the hour.
Got it. Contact me again once you arrive. Everyone is currently planet-side.
Copy that. I just got confirmation that the unidentified ship you mentioned broke orbit and entered subspace warp. What the hell happened?
Yeah, I'll tell you later.
Understood. Anyway, just hang tight. Antonio out.
Ray, will you not take me with you?
You want to go after Bulldor?
Not quite. I wish to go forth and protect this kingdom. No, this entire planet. If Bulldor means to integrate everyone on this world, then I cannot sit idly by as someone who claims this place as their home.
Let's head back to the Royal City for now.
Ray!
Look, I hear ya. It's great that my brother's coming, but if I take you guys along with me now, everyone back at the castle would think I'd kidnapped you. And a certain someone is likely to make a fuss.
And just who are you referring to?
You?
At any rate, better to sort things out properly before we leave.
Okay, so this is like the final bit, or at least this feels like the final bit.
Yeah, we're fine, Chloe. But, well, I don't really know where to start. For now, let's meet up outside the Tyrannus.
Wait, what is on the bridge, though?
Wait!
Okay, that is cool. I like this. I like that you can just visit the bridge and kind of see the different builds of spaceships. Are you okay? Are you okay there? Buddy. Oh. Oh. Game's falling apart. I joined Steve Jobs in the League of Bald Men. It's a powerful lineup. Steve and Steve.
Stay
Sure. Insufficient power.
Energy levels neutralized.
Oh, so it was a glitch due to a scripting error. Gotcha. I am stuck in the middle of combat. Help. I need help. Skulls are pretty lumpy. Yeah. Fix my issue? What was the problem? Oh, that was a beautiful blindside. Wait, he's still not dead? Now he is. Don't know how the waveform's messed up, but simply right-clicking the clips and hitting render plus replace generated new waveform images. Nice.
You got a visual on us, Ant? Great. Transfer us up in about 3 minutes from now.
This is...
I understand how determined you all are. But from our side, we really want to maintain good relations between His Majesty and Dr. Marcus.
I understand. I will go and request their approval.
Yeah. And when you're ready, all you need to do is press that button. Gather everyone who wants to go out into space. Choose some place discreet.
Understood.
I'll be waiting.
Got it.
Yeah, feels like I'm finally home.
Yo, glad to see you're still in one
Holy
piece.
shit!
So, you finally gonna fill me in on what trouble you've got yourself in?
You wouldn't believe me if I
It's
did.
such a surfer, dude.
I assume you four are the crew of that Federation ship. Why aren't Miss Leticia and Mr. Albert here with you? Don't tell me I'm not gonna be able to properly thank the people who saved my little bro.
This is Marielle, Sayuri, Pike, and Cassim.
Oh
Everyone,
boy,
this is my brother.
this is a
Hello, I'm Lieutenant Mariel Alkenny, First Officer of the Pan-Galactic Federation vessel Astoria.
Astoria? Wait, isn't that the ship that shot...
Hold it, Ant. I'll explain all that later. For the time being, I could sure use some grub and a fresh pot of Joe. Follow me,
I've been coffee
everybody.
deprived for a year now. God damn it! I need my caffeine.
This is a pretty hard story to swallow all at once. I'm honestly amazed all of you are still alive.
All thanks to my friends.
Oh yeah.
Oh, coffee, how I've missed you.
Me after 5 minutes.
I still can't believe the Federation would sink this low. And now you're saying there are renegade ships just slinking around. This isn't some kind of smokescreen to attack Vergold, is it?
No, of course not. But
Poking Marielle won't give up any useful answers. There's just too much we don't know. So let's just wait for my new friends, and then we can all go find out together.
God, he is such a character.
All go find out together, he says.
He is such a character. But then
and
chasing it in the open Star Ocean. I don't know!
So you want to let aboard Marielle and her feds, and even these locals from Aster 4, to go chasing after this Boldor and that Scorpium thing?
Are you saying you can't do it, Antonio?
This is to pay back our debt of gratitude. As a Lawrence, I have no problem with that. However, Ray, I'm giving you command of the ship. This is a bit out of my league here. Should be a cinch for you, right? Since it operates the same as the Aegis.
Sounds good. And my hands will be full, so you explain things to Dad.
You're an ass. All right. I guess we're waiting until we hear from Leticia and the others. I'll get some rooms ready for you and your crew. Take it easy while you can.
God, somebody hit the randomize button on that character design. Good lord.
I do wonder how Marielle and the rest are faring.
What's going on in the background there? Those green eyes.
For a change. Maybe I ought to head to the living quarters and catch some much-needed sleep.
Yo, they have space vending machines?
Meals on this ship sure are fancy. We've been eating nothing but field rations forever. I can't tell you how good this is.
I like that Raymond's first thing right before a possible world-ending war. Just like, okay, I know we're in trouble right now, but I really need my fix of caffeine.
Oh, the coffee here tastes just like what we have in the Federation. Oh, where are these beans from?
Is he holding a non-existent coffee cup?
We're lucky that Antonio is so flexible. I wouldn't have been surprised if he tossed
Yo, space soda.
The word linkage reminds me of sausage. Never cared much for the links, preferred the patties.
Lawrence Logistics stocks only the finest.
Exactly. Gordon speaks true. I only... Oh, hello.
Thanks for stopping by.
Thanks.
Welcome back.
Can I sell a bunch of stuff? Damn, the rates are abysmal. Also, don't do this, Star Ocean. You had 6 games to fix this. Like, you still always insist to go into the top of the menu every time. We talked about this. Exactly.
Thanks for stopping by.
Thanks.
To-do.
Thanks for stopping
Thanks.
This kind of sucks. Let's see. Let's get that good sword on him. What happened to the Dark Ages planet? It's still... We're in orbit. How's it going, Vampire Chipmunk? Let's see.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
What?
Thanks for stopping by.
Thanks.
Welcome back.
You can make equipment, but it's completely randomized. I should be able to get this now.
Thanks for stopping by.
Thanks.
Welcome back.
Damn it, I am horrible at navigating these menus. So no idea what happened after the coup. Ooh, quite a lot. Basically, after you prevent the execution, the Veer start becoming main players in the story, and yeah, it kind of gets a little wild from there on.
Thanks.
Okay, so I'll have to equip her with the big gun. You have the big strong sword. Massive PK. So how did you get back to space? Initially, the Akizuki picked us up, which is the spaceship piloted by Mariel over here. Who was part of the crew of the, what was it? The Aster? I think it was called. Which is the ship that shot us down. So her captain, her active captain, shot us down and she protested. And as a means to kind of figure out what happened, she hijacked the ship and tried to save us. And then after the Veer were exposed, they went to space to confront the what is essentially a Borg vessel that was entering orbit around the planet. And that's about the gist of it, so far at least. Let's see. Mariel, what can we do for ya? Hey, Carpe Diem, how's it going? No burgers this time. Only Borg. How do you explain the Borg? Basically space robots from Star Trek. Yeah, I guess you could compare them to the Geth. Essentially, they're called Scorpium with an M. And they basically assimilate organic creatures in order to basically create life out of cybernetic components. They're still a bit vague on how they actually execute upon it, but that's the gist of it. I want to see the bridge. Ooh. See, the bridge of this vessel is a lot smaller.
Somewhere fun on this ship. Last time we spent the whole day just looking at the stupid stars.
I better set a good
You guys got yourself into a fight for the ages down there.
Also, JC Denton is here from Deus Ex. They may still retain their original personalities. Yeah, that's kind of the thing that hasn't been explained. Steve, listen. You spelled Deep Space Nine wrong.
Wow, that's pretty rare, isn't it? Show me more of your collection. Don't make me beg.
Of what collection? How does she know how to play a Soa? What?
I just need a moment. You head back to work first and then I'll catch you up.
Seriously? Grab sick again? Nobody gets that anymore. Look at him with the for the high-end gravity generators we got these days.
Your opinion has been invalidated, Steve. I will not tolerate Cisco slander on this here vessel.
This thing's got the same layout as the Aegis, so I might as well just take my usual room. It's down the hall on the other side of this one.
I recently got my old DVD set of Babylon 5 back, so I'm going to be introducing Gypsy to that show. Hey, Bud Charity, how's it going?
I had no idea Virgoldian ships were so cozy. Guess nothing beats that at-home feel, huh? I'm a bit clueless when it comes to that.
I heard some track talk. Oh no.
Oh, you're a fan of a Soa too? I'm just taking a break. How about a game?
How do they know about a Soa? How?
About time for a rest.
Why do I need to pay at this here inn? That's rude.
Ray, there is an incoming transmission. Please report to the bridge.
Leticia and everyone must be ready now. Better head to the bridge and answer their call. Leticia, you ready to roll on your end?
Ray, well, we have assembled everyone.
All right, I'll initiate the transfer. Get somewhere you won't be seen. Hey, Antonio, I want you to meet my friends. Let's go welcome the princess and the others in the transfer chamber.
I mean, fair enough that you panic.
Welcome to my humble abode, Your Highness.
Ray, this is your ship?
Not so different from the Tyrannus, huh?
But it is so different. There are so many lights.
Ah, well, this ship is up and running, I guess. Antonio, I give you Princess Leticia.
I am Leticia Asterius, Thank you, once again.
A pleasure, Princess.
Antonio
I'm
is too
Antonio.
much.
Raymond, you've been traveling with such a stunning beauty this whole time?
Oh, well...
All right, everyone. Let's make for the bridge. We'll be
This
taking
man
off
is too
soon.
much.
See that? There's your planet, Leticia. Aster 4.
That is... our planet? Our world?
To think all of our struggles have taken place in such a minuscule space makes one feel insignificant.
Yes, but it is so very beautiful.
No doubt about it.
Right then. I suppose we'd best get going. Elena, Chloe, Miss Kenny.
Roger.
It's been so long.
I'll, do my best.
We're counting on you, Aldous.
I really appreciate
Get us
how
out of
done
orbit.
everybody is with the
Keep
Kennys at
thrusters
this point.
1/4 power.
Exiting orbital trajectory. Thrusters at 1/4 power.
Only if they're part of the Federation, so only Mariel
Exiting
should
orbit.
be
Now entering
affected by that.
conventional space. All systems green.
Right then. I guess our first priority is to chase that ship carrying Boldor and the others.
I hope you're not intending to engage them. The Aldous won't stand a chance.
Oh, yes, Ray. Here. This is from Lola. It is a record of the battle between the Scorpion battleship and the Akizuki from the Tyrannus. She hopes it will prove useful.
Much appreciated. Okay, let's get this analyzed quick. I have no intention of taking them head on. All right. If we compile this data first, we might at least be able to figure out where the hell that battleship is headed.
Under normal circumstances,
sink
it
it.
would likely be their homeworld. It may be safe to assume they are returning there.
No such location that would correspond with the concept of a homeworld exists within Scorpion.
Is that so?
Scorpion is a collective of life that forms a network which spans the galaxy, with enormous spaceships traveling between artificial colonies and space stations.
Well, couldn't those be considered their home planet?
No. In this particular instance, all the bases and ships are also part of the overall Scorpion life form.
That is correct.
So, you got any idea which one of these massive life forms they might be headed to then?
The man known as Gaston contained many factors that differ from the current state of the Scorpion. Thus, the accuracy of any predictions we make will be low.
Hey, okay. Are you really telling me we don't have any leads right out of the gate? I mean, can't we use our long-range sensors to pick up their trail?
Yeah, they're already way out of range of our sensors.
For crying out loud.
What's that?
Okay, take it easy. It's the sensors picking something up. It might even be them. Chloe?
No, it's a Federation ship. They're approximately 36 hours away.
A Federation ship. They may be coming to apprehend Sayuri and I.
Alright, it doesn't look like they're heading for Aster. Want to test our luck and try to make contact?
Unlike the Astoria, they are making no effort to conceal themselves. At this distance, the Aldous should be able to outrun them as well.
Not so sure about this.
Chances are they picked up our signal already. It'd be more risky to just sit around and do nothing. Ant, patch a signal through open comms.
Roger that. Opening a line of communication. Connection established. Putting them on screen.
This is Captain Raymond Lawrence, aboard the Vergoldian transport vessel Aldous. State your name and affiliation.
This is the Pan-Galactic Federation battlecruiser, Bella Golf. And I am its captain, Curtis Aldrich.
Why does that name ring a
I
bell?
never expected to meet a member of the Lawrence family in the middle of nowhere like this. It's an honor.
Permit me to skip the formalities, Captain Curtis. What brings you out to this middle of nowhere?
We're en route to our destination and in a hurry. Though I'm not about to share any more than that with the captain of an anti-Federation Burgoldian ship.
Understandable. So I suppose it's just a coincidence that you happen to be heading in the same direction as the Scorpium ship that we happen to be tracking?
How do you know of the Scorpium?
He's not really good at keeping state secrets.
Which had entered the Aster system. We've since determined that
Lousy
the
at
ship was
poker as
crewed
well.
by soldiers from the federated planet of Veer.
Captain Raymond, I think it may be best we exchange information. I should like to make contact with your ship.
I must decline. You see, I was on board another ship, the Aegis, when it was taken out by an unlawful attack from a Federation battlecruiser not too long ago.
Are you referring to the Astoria? I hear it was illicitly cloaked and attacked without warning.
Oh, well, if you know about that, then I assume the Astoria must already be hung out to dry.
Actually, they're currently on the run.
What?
The Federation's most advanced ship has gone rogue?
Our ship, on the other hand, is in no such state. Transmit our logs to Vergold if you like. We have nothing to hide. We make for the site of an emergency mission, though at present, we could use all the information on the Scorpium that we can get.
Fine. Send us a rendezvous point. We'll give you an estimated time of arrival once we figure it out on our end.
Much appreciated. Wishing you a safe voyage. Over and out.
Coordinates for the rendezvous point received.
Well, that sort of solves
ETA is
the
10 hours, 57 minutes. Ray,
evil ship.
Captain.
Astorius?
That we can trust him.
I agree. We may gain some valuable information.
Why are you shaking?
You should be more worried about getting arrested. We have no reason to trust them, or think that they have our best interests at heart.
That's fair.
Arrested. Oh, yes.
Right, I committed a
Suppose
war
you're right.
crime.
Either way, we
Whoops.
still have 11 hours until we know for sure. All right, everyone. Let's take breaks and shifts.
And what of us?
Right. Allow me this opportunity to give you all a tour of the ship. Raymond may be the captain now, but the Aldous is still my ship after all.
Understood. You have my thanks, Sir Antonio.
Oh, I can't take Antonio seriously at all.
How's everyone up to?
Hey, Bacon Wrath, how's it going? She was the second in command of the battleship that took down Raymond's ship in the opening. So Mariel is here to kind of make amends for that.
Looks like all the folks from Aster are a bit excited. And confused about being on a spaceship for the first time.
It's not the first time, though. What are we looking at? Whoa, look at that. She wasn't on the Aegis. Like that was our ship. The Astoria is the ship that opened fire.
Ray.
Hey, did my brother behave on your tour?
Antonio is much more of a gentleman than you.
Aw, thank you. So, what do you think of the Aldous?
Oh, I love the banter between those two.
It's incredible! Every last bit of it! Nothing short of incredible!
Every aspect of life here is like another world. No, another dimension. It's all so astounding. I don't know where to begin.
Let me say this. Preventing him from wandering off whenever I look elsewhere is proving quite a difficult task.
I know full well that this journey will be difficult, but it is quite thrilling to think I will experience what was spoken of in Larkus for myself.
Glad to hear it. You're welcome to wander and check everything out at your leisure. Any questions? Feel free to ask Antonio or myself. On that note, Chloe?
Yes, Captain.
If you hear a voice come out of that, do what it asks, okay?
Yes, understood.
We've prepared rooms for each of you in the living quarters. Rest up as much as you can until we rendezvous with the Vela Gulf.
Wait, this is... What was the other Star Ocean what you end up basically hijacking a ship? That is 5, isn't it?
Your family must be one of the great houses of this Sea of Stars. Still, it beggars belief that you, of all people, could come from such a distinguished lineage.
So did they just take pre-space era civilians into space? Yup. But Raymond's crew in particular is not affected by the UP3 protocol.
I have investigated Captain Curtis Aldridge. The record of his career suggests that he is...
Because Vergold is not a Federation planet.
You need to make sure you show Leticia and the others the ropes of how things work out here in space, Ray.
All the fancy trappings of her life seem to have thrown Leticia and her friends for a loop. I'm sure they'll get the swing of things soon enough.
I guess Theo was a no-show?
Albert and I did ask him to come along, but he refused, citing the lack of laborers and post-war affairs, the need for negotiation with the Empire, and assisting Lola with the Tyrannus. He asked that I...
The Pan-Galactic Federation is one thing. Like, it's called the Pan-Galactic Federation of Planets.
Huh. Understandable. Tough position. But I'm sure working for the betterment of the kingdom will help him feel better, right?
I think so too.
We need to find out what Boldor is up to. Not just for Osirius and Vale, but for Theo as well.
Agreed.
What are we a part of? No affiliation in particular. Just a merchant vessel. The Lawrence family runs a intergalactic mercantile trade. I think that's how you call it. Basically space truckers, yeah.
What should we do with this cargo addressed to Veer? We've lost contact with Veer Prime, so we'll probably have to dispose of it as undeliverable. Lola's from the same
Planet
planet.
Express.
Could I give it to her to take?
Yeah.
So tough not being able to go home. So please.
Let's see what they're up to in the residential quarters.
When I heard a Federation vessel was sighted, I thought for sure they were coming to take us in.
Would appear I missed a lot. Yeah, quite a bit. How's it going, Thomas?
Captain, please tell Maester Midas not to touch anything in engineering.
He just ejected the warp core. What the fuck is happening? Basically, sentient machines came to the planet of Aster 4 and decided to indoctrinate some crash-landed civilians from the planet Veer, as well as the Emperor of the planet of Aster 4. And now they made off with the Emperor in a Borg-like vessel, and we have to track it down.
Oh, you're a fan of Asoa too?
I'm genuinely concerned about what Midas is going to do to this. Oh yeah, and our brother is JC Denton from Deus Ex.
An entire galaxy full of items new to the eye. Be still, my beating heart.
My beating heart and my throbbing erection.
Midas was poking around a moment ago. He didn't break anything, did he? Simply say the word and I shall clap some restraints on him.
I think he's into that. Malkia.
Taking the crash course, I see?
There's so much to learn. I'd like to at least get a little more familiar with the Aldous before we meet up with the Velvet Gulf, so that I may be of some use if the situation turns bad.
Don't push yourself too hard. You must be plenty tired as it is.
I can't allow myself to be tired. I don't want this to be a repeat of the Aegis. I have a duty to protect the Aldous as a soldier of the Federation.
I feel you, but getting proper rest also falls under your responsibilities as an Aldous crew member. So take it easy. Captain's orders. Got it?
I'll do my best.
She's not
There's
gonna
still
rest
so
up.
much Marielle and I both don't seem to know about this entire situation. Might be a good idea to see what Duma can tell me. Leticia and everyone should be in the common area.
Well, then we go to the common area.
I have investigated Captain Curtis Aldridge.
Where do I know that name from?
That he is quite the seasoned veteran.
Has such discerning taste, but I don't think people usually react that way to coffee.
Coffee's smoffy. When something tastes good, you let the world know. That's how we often
Sure that's really coffee?
I heard. I think it's one of the prior entries, but I haven't played them in so long that I don't remember the details. Especially 4 is kind of hazy, but that's even hazy when it's fresh in memory.
I would like to know why you came aboard the Aegis, Duma.
We were dispatched to assess the integration suitability of Virgoldians.
What? So the shippers we were dealing with were Scorpium?
Affirmative.
But the client sure seemed like a human, from what I could tell at least.
The Scorpium Collective takes many forms. Some may appear entirely cybernetic, others as cyborgs or androids. There are also those who are entirely organic in nature.
What?
Ah, great. It is frickin' horrifying to know that we handled unknown cargo from unknown clients.
That is a
So you're
horrifying idea.
that if I succeeded in delivering you, all of Vergold would be Scorpium by now?
Horrifying is an unfairly emotional evaluation. Integration with Scorpium is...
Yeah, I don't care what you think, alright? Based on what we've seen and heard about it, that's how I feel. Deal with it.
We cannot refute this statement. If Scorpium is truly acting in violation of our principles, it would be in defiance of our very existence itself.
Are you confused?
Do you even get confused?
We cannot deny this possibility. There is a need for us to learn the truth of these events in order to carry out our mission successfully. We shall cooperate as much as possible when necessary.
Oh, I'll see to it that you shall. Don't worry about that. After all, you're different from the other Duma, aren't you?
Wait, so we're just gonna brush over the fact that everybody in this might be a
To rendezvous point.
Scorpium at this point?
Ray, the Vela
That's
Gulf
some
is
real
hailing us.
Skynet shit. Good lord.
Put him on screen.
Right on schedule, I see. I'll be on board
This guy,
shortly
Curtis.
for that information exchange we mentioned.
You serious?
A sign of good faith from us. After we rendezvous, we'll warp out for 1 minute. After the transfer, we'll immediately warp back in. Maintain your course. I've just sent the data.
Data received. Looks to me like there's only one person in the transfer chamber.
Not exactly thrilled about their terms, but seems we've got no choice.
Understood. Maintaining course and confirming that of the Vela Gulf. Transfer will commence within 1 minute of exiting warp. Once Captain Curtis is aboard, we shall adopt a parallel course to the Vela Gulf.
Captain's coming aboard. Guess it's up to me to bid him welcome. Marielle, Leticia, come on with me. I'm not too savvy when it comes to Federation etiquette.
Understood.
I should go too?
Yeah, all you gotta do is stand there. If there's 3 of us, it should deter Curtis from trying any funny stuff.
Very well.
I'm honestly surprised that Midas hasn't torn the ship apart yet.
Gotta admit, Captain, wasn't expecting you to come along.
It'll be easier for us to talk like this. Let's make this quick. The Vela Gulf is currently en route to the Manuke system.
Captain, this emergency you mentioned.
Are you Lieutenant Marielle L. Kenny? There's a warrant out for your arrest, you know.
I am aware of that and ready.
We can explain all that and more in this intel exchange. First things first, though. Can I offer you a cup of freshly brewed Terran coffee?
About to go to war, might as well have a cup of joe.
Goodness. To think such a thing took place in the Aster system.
So, what is it that has you rushing off to the Manuke system?
Manuke is currently under siege by a large fleet of Scorpium ships. Headquarters
large
interprets
fleet?
it as a full-scale invasion.
Ridiculous. That is impossible.
I've been wondering about this. A Duma, I presume.
You know about Duma?
We've been gathering information on our end as well. The Duma are the ones proselytizing the Scorpium's integration ideology, correct?
Affirmative. Scorpium is a being that seeks to evolve as a life form. Aggressive incursions are nothing more than an act that limits our evolutionary choices.
It would seem the Scorpium are no monolithic entity. The faction currently attacking the Manuke system are known as the Centralists.
Centralists? Ray, do you think?
Yep, Centralists. That's the name Boldor mentioned on the Tyrannus.
The entirety of Scorpium is composed of individuals linked without partiality. A central being cannot exist within our system.
And yet Manuke is under siege by Scorpium calling themselves Centralists.
How did headquarters come by this intel? You know, Captain, it hasn't been that long since I left the Astoria, yet there seems to be too much new information.
There must be some connection between the Scorpium and the Federation higher-ups. Fleet headquarters specifically.
Your assumption is correct. A significant number of fleet officers have broken off from the chain of command. Most of them were in contact at some point with the Scorpium on the planet of Vir. Headquarters decided to launch a rescue effort in the Manuke system. It's unclear.
So the captain of the Astorias is also Scorpion.
Following a Scorpium directive.
And even if that is the case, you can't just abandon them, huh? Captain Curtis, the Aldous is in possession of Scorpium data compiled by a soldier who escaped from Vir. We are currently pursuing the Scorpium ship that came to Aster 4. I'd like you to analyze that data and identify the ship in question once we reach the Manuke system.
This is invaluable intel. We're in your debt.
Yeah, no worries. Just reimburse me for the Yidis once this is all over and we'll be square.
I'll see what I can do. Thank you for your time. I'll get back in contact as soon as we've identified the ship that you're after.
We've exited warp. Commencing transfer.
Please be careful.
You as well.
I still think this game or this game series should have at least one entry where you have space battles. Like actually have to maneuver the ship around.
The Gulf has sent us a location. ETA to the Manuk system is 25 hours. Exactly 6 hours behind the Vela Gulf.
Don't sweat about what he said. The larger an organization, the easier it is to corrupt.
Captain, please don't make light of it. Even a single ship deviating from the chain of command is cause for alarm. If all of these ships are under the influence of Scorpium, then the risk to the entire galaxy is very real.
I too find something strange about all this.
What do you mean?
Little Duma's reaction. I also felt that what Captain Curtis told us did not line up correctly with what we heard from Lola. She stated that the Scorpium invading her home were acting in such a way as to avoid detection. I did not get the impression that it was attacked outright in the same way as this Manuk location is being attacked now.
I think Lola's hunch may be right about Scorpium having infiltrated the Federation undetected. But isn't Duma also a part of Scorpium? It must be hiding something.
Little Duma always remains silent when they wish to be deceptive. When they do speak, it is generally free of falsehood. This is why their assertion that Scorpium does not invade must be true. Right, Duma?
Correct.
Duma's the only link we have to understanding the Scorpium. We analyzed the data from the Tyrannus, but we still have almost no idea of who or what the Scorpium are. We won't learn much of anything until we confront them ourselves.
I gotta say though, this is going on for a significant amount more time than I thought it would. I thought we would head into the final dungeon and end it with the Emperor.
Are in cahoots with the ship Boldor is on. The Vela Gulf has kindly agreed to help us track it down.
I have detected other unidentified ships also approaching the Manuk system, where the Scorpium battleship is heading. However, support from the Federation is still far away. The Vela Gulf, Aldous, and Manuk fleet will have to handle this alone.
So what you are implying is that it will be a difficult battle.
That is correct.
What will you do if Boldor is aboard that ship, and we find ourselves forced into combat with it?
All I can say is that we should be ready for anything, even if it means taking them out.
It would seem war is much the same here in the stars as it is in our world.
Yep, you got that right. Which is exactly why I want you all to rest up before we reach the combat zone.
That man is indeed
I better get some rest too.
JC Denton to the max.
This is the bridge. The floor does not shudder, and the scene outside does not change. Are you certain this vessel is in motion?
The party discovering space travel is probably the highlight of this part, to be honest. Especially Midas just being a kid in a toy store, just having so much fun just poking at everything.
The ship sure got lively all of a sudden. If the situation weren't so grim, I'd almost say it was fun.
Uncle Midas doesn't need to make such a grimace when he drinks coffee. If he thinks it's too bitter, he should just get some cream and sugar.
How are you so well versed in coffee? Coffee is not like a universal drink or anything.
This ship has merchants, dining halls, and is so very spacious. Why, it
Because
is
we're
like
in
a
space.
city in and of itself.
The information Captain Curtis provided is invaluable. There is still too much we do not know of the Scorpium.
I wonder if they're actually going to explore the Scorpium to the fullest in
Well, I have to say, the Aldous specs are beyond anything I've seen on a civilian vessel. It still
In this
cannot
game.
stand up to face a proper battleship on equal footing.
Say, this coffee of yours, it's most bitter. Fascinating.
So into battle amidst the ocean of stars, yes? Will the magnitude of it all shatter my fragile mortal psyche? I cannot wait.
Calm down there, Lovecraft. I mean, you can technically lower the AP value of something by a lot in any of the Star Ocean games or the usage. Like, I know that Star Ocean 2 has like a couple of accessories that allow you to reduce the cost of casting to 0.
You're going to be in the hot seat once we get to Manuk. So go rest up while you can, okay?
Right. Might be a good idea to actually save. I'm not allowed to eat. I'm too poor.
The Vela Gulf has reached the Manuk system. They have made contact with what appear to be 2 Scorpion ships. They are engaging in battle. All available hands to the bridge.
The battle's already underway. Better get to the bridge.
All right. Let's fight the Scorpion.
Status report.
The Manuk fleet has already suffered heavy losses. They only have 3 vessels deployed currently, none of which have been able to attack effectively.
Can you tell me, Ray, why is this Manuk fleet so inferior?
Even up here in space, some folks have the technological leg up on others.
Another Scorpion battleship is nearing the Manuk system. ETA 2 hours, 3 minutes.
How long until the Aldous arrives?
2 hours, 11 minutes. However, we could become embroiled in battle at any time.
I'm sure we'll be fine.
The famous last words.
Captain, update. We will arrive in the Manuk system in 6 minutes. The Vela Gulf has disabled one of the Scorpion vessels. They are currently in combat with 2 ships, including the one that arrived shortly before us.
Way to go, Captain Curtis. Battleships sure are on a different level, aren't they?
Captain, the Vela Gulf is hailing us. Putting on screen now.
Vela Gulf to Aldous. We only have 8 torpedoes left. Hardly enough to take out these last 2 ships. We're going to focus on stalling them. Can you cover us?
You can count on it. We'll be pulling into your sector in 3 minutes.
Much appreciated. Vela Gulf out.
The 2 ships engaged with the Vela Gulf are now designated as Scorpion Ship Bravo and Scorpion Ship Charlie. Warp out directly into the orbital path between the Vela Gulf and Scorpion Ship Bravo.
Trajectory set.
Red alert. Deploy full defensive shields. Set to Omni. Load all 6 proton torpedo launchers. Arm the phase cannons.
Red alert. All hands to battle stations.
Shields at full.
Proton torpedoes loaded. Phase cannons initialized.
They really went full Star Trek with this one.
It's about to get bumpy.
Currently maintaining distances of 500,000 kilometers with Bravo and 760,000 with Charlie.
Fire 3 torpedoes at Bravo and immediately reroute to course 60 Mark 0.
Proton torpedoes away. Impact in 11 minutes. The Vela Gulf has also launched a torpedo at Bravo.
Oh, I'm down with this.
Adjusting bearing to 60 Mark 0.
Charlie has just fired 4 torpedoes at us.
Activate auto evasion.
Activating auto evasion.
Ah!
Keep quiet. You might bite your tongue otherwise. 3 of the torpedoes will miss, but 1 cannot be avoided. Brace for impact. We have been hit. Shields at 76%. Restoring them now.
The rumbling is like an earthquake.
We get any hits in?
All 3 torpedoes failed to connect.
How could they miss at that interval? What sort of ship is that?
Damn it! Open a channel to the Vela Gulf!
Channel open!
Captain, follow this.
Can you handle this?
We'll make it work. Just go! Set phase cannons to fire simultaneously on both Bravo and Charlie. Program salvo bursts to fire automatically in 10-second intervals on these coordinates.
Understood.
Divert to course 270, mark 180. Match the movements of the Vela Gulf.
Roger, Captain. I'll do my best.
Distance between Bravo and Charlie is 100,000 kilometers. Both ships are taking evasive action.
Now, hit Bravo with all we've got!
Two torpedoes have hit. Bravo has ceased turning.
The Vela Gulf's attacks on Charlie also landed.
Bullseye!
Bravo and Charlie are on a collision course. Scorpium ships Bravo and Charlie have collided. Both battleships appear to have been immobilized.
I appreciate the typing noises on the holographic keyboard.
Did we win?
For now. Don't get out of your seat just yet, though. We don't know what's still out there.
Captain, the Vela Gulf is hailing us.
Excellent work, Captain Raymond.
Thanks, but it was the Vela Gulf that did all the heavy lifting. We just came in to steal the show. The real work starts now.
What do you intend to do?
We're gonna board one of the Scorpium ships with Duma and investigate inside.
Understood. They may be quiet now, but you're likely to face some strong opposition. Be careful.
For sure. And I trust you got our back if anything happens. Can you tell me which ship is the one that came from Aster? Is it Bravo or Charlie? Don't tell me it was the ship that went down before we even got here.
It is fortunate we have the data from Lola. Bravo is the one we seek.
Ooh.
So we're boarding the Scorpium battleship.
Yep, you got it. Let's make our way over there now.
Transfer chamber. Oh, I simply wanted to try saying it. Did I do so correctly?
And these?
Portable optic deflectors. You can wear these to protect yourself from portable optical weaponry equivalent to a Federation phase gun.
I fucking love Letitia.
Wait, pray, what exactly does all that mean?
Oh.
It means that even if you're hit by a glowing gun, like the one Marielle was using, it won't kill you. But that's not a complete guarantee, so don't get too cocky.
Note that it also offers defense from physical attacks, such as bullets or knives. Finally, please attach these magnetic soles to your footwear. You can switch them on and off by touching your heels.
Indeed. Being free of gravity's shackles ought to be fun.
Do not even think of wandering off.
Well, if it's the enemy ship, then he's allowed to tinker in the engineering.
Hey, what is this?
Oh, is this...
A lack of budget?
Why am I upside down?
Everyone, please remain calm. Turn your feet toward that surface there, and touch your heels.
Okay, like this?
So, this is the inside of a Scorpium ship, huh?
Which means we're in the belly of a living creature. It certainly does have that appearance. Rather unnerving.
Where could Boldor be on a ship like this?
If he's even still alive.
All these... they were on this ship.
We must hurry. If more Scorpium arrive, there's no telling what could happen.
Strange. This vessel is...
What's up?
Ray, I am picking up multiple life signs ahead.
You're not gonna finish that sentence?
Do not possess detectable life signs. I suggest exercising caution.
I guess not. Okay, this is really cool. Holy crap. Wanted to see if there was something on that platform.
Look, we could probably get through there.
I don't quite understand why the game insists on... no, let's keep Letitia in here, especially considering...
Watch and learn.
Does she have the big weapon? Yeah, she does. She also has the earthen resistance suit. Let's see if there is something that I can use. So far, the accessories have been kind of unneeded. Yeah, let's give her a little bit of a defense boost while we're at it. Let's see. For this is Nina, so I should probably see if I... Yeah, I have that. It already has the new equipment up. Let's see. The other one was the Dragonite. Plus 20% healing to others. And I'm going to switch the Elite out for something else. I guess the Elite is probably something... doesn't do as much as a named unit. Way too many sacrifice dolls. Yeah, they really expect you to just die at every corner of the game. Oh, I like this. But let's see, because she still has like 1,000 points to invest in stuff. Let's give her some more HP. Don't know how necessary it is, but I never have too much of that. Plus 8% attack. That should boost quite substantially. I think she's now maxed out on the grid HP boost. Whoa! Damn, that is an attack. It might be a good idea to get some resistances now instead of later. I mean, it can always go back and grind a little bit, so that is no problem. There you go. I get like 4k experience per enemy here, so if there's a bigger battle... Featherfolk? I am sorry, did you just casually include Featherfolk in this game? Have those locks opened on Ray's skill tree in this point, or are they still locked? I think they're still locked. It might be a side quest thing.
The integrated organic life must have originated from a very warlike race.
I don't remember, actually.
They all look quite different from each other. The
Oh,
forms of
that is
life
cool.
integrated into Scorpion are not limited only to humanoids.
Yeah, makes sense if they can get as large as the ship. I wonder what type of creature it used to be.
I still need to get the Ryza games.
Isn't that a Federation soldier's uniform?
It also belongs to a high-ranking officer. What does this mean?
We can worry about that later.
Out of my way! We live to fight another day!
A military officer from Earth.
Jeez. This proves things aren't looking good for the Federation underbelly.
This raises the likelihood that the centralist Scorpion has direct influence on the Federation. Threat neutralized.
Warning. Energy levels low.
There you go.
More than you deserve.
Oh, hey, the Scorpion chip. I was wondering if I could leave that somewhere. Whoa. Okay. Have a nice trip, Ray. News: Final Fantasy 16 is 95% done, and the release date should be announced before the end of the year. It's honestly, it's really smart that they kind of neglected mentioning a release date while the game was in development. It kind of makes it feel like they actually learned a bit from their mistakes with Final Fantasy 15.
I won't be getting through this way. Better try somewhere else.
Oh, whoops.
Sweet! The end
Used Featherfolk. It's really weird to see them use the Featherfolk again.
What? Over already?
And then give yourself a significant margin to actually
Hey,
see if you can
we might be able to move this junk here.
polish it a little bit more. Like, it's still going to be that Yoshi-P is going to work a significant amount of time. You will need to use large debris as a platform to cross back and forth. Give it already shove in the right direction. Okay. How do I shove debris? Oh. Well, what it also does with like the limited amount of information that you have, your expectations will also be severely tempered. Whereas with Final Fantasy 15, they sort of set themselves up to fail from the get-go.
Never know what useful stuff we might happen on.
Like, that game changed so much during production that they really couldn't keep on their original promise to begin with. I'm just kind of happy to see that a mainline Final Fantasy gets sort of treated like this again. Yep.
Sweet.
Uh-oh. Is it like a One Direction thing? Or do I just have to push it around? Figure out where I am.
Awesome! We made it!
Okay.
Let's keep moving.
Well, Cyberpunk is a bit of a different story. Cyberpunk's problematic release largely stems from management forcing the release to begin with.
Sweet.
It was clear, like, pretty early in development that the game was going to take a lot more time to get functional than they were given by upper management, and they very much overpromised.
Infighting.
Ridiculous. Impossible.
To deny something occurring in front of us? It doesn't match you.
They also have Federation officer uniforms.
Wait, is that the dude from the cover?
We've only
Insufficient output.
Suck on this.
Warning. Energy levels low.
There you go.
Warning. Energy levels low.
That is the dude from the cover.
You are not of the Scorpium?
What?
Are you with Pan-Galactic Federation pursuers fighting in this system?
And what if we are?
We are not your foe. We do not wish to fight either. I beg of you, do with me as you will, but please save the rest.
What?
The rest?
Leticia, behind it. You were protecting these people from other Scorpium?
Let's see what this man has to say. I gotta say though, like, I originally thought the game was going to end much sooner than the part where we're at right now, but I'm kind of glad that it's continuing, because the way that the final plot is kind of manifesting itself is really interesting.
The Centralists must not be allowed to have them. These are refugees of war who have lost their homes. Please, you must help them.
And why should we believe you?
You mean to say that the Centralist Scorpium do in fact exist?
Aha! Duma! This will make things easy.
Oh, he's Scorpion as well.
It's hard to accept, but it would appear we must acknowledge the existence of the Centralist faction.
What is the matter?
The Scorpium that refer to themselves as Centralists are in rebellion against the existing network. They are attacking those the existing network has deemed suitable and assimilating them by force.
Okay, we have now officially become the Borg. Assimilation has been
Was
mentioned.
headed for a Scorpium colony, carrying those people behind me. However, the ones we took aboard on Aster 4 summoned the Centralists, and we were dragged into this conflict.
You refer to Buldur, Valange, and Gaston.
Wait a minute. So those two Veer were Centralists all along?
Those Centralists, they are still Scorpion. It is merely a difference of thinking. They initially sought rescue simply because they lacked the means of reaching space. We responded out of a desire to aid our comrades.
And because of that, all these people are now embroiled in a war? It's unforgivable.
But this one is Scorpion too. And it's assimilating a large number of innocents into its collective. Fate was fair, it seems.
It appears.
Bit on the nose there, game.
Into Scorpion as something malevolent.
You are saying it is not?
At least in my case, it was a means of survival. I became one with Scorpion by my own choice, and that of no one else.
Hey, thanks, Dark. I just got the message. Hopefully it wasn't too much work.
Whose lives were saved by integration as well.
Huh, well that was unexpected.
Regardless, this vessel is doomed. I ask once more that you at least save these people behind me. I am going to put a stop to those who commandeered this ship. They are a danger to the Scorpion network.
What do you want to do?
Let's help. We're able to reason with him. And he can tell us more about the Scorpion. Right? Please?
Fine. So be it. You, got a name, bud?
Please, call me JJ.
Alright, JJ. We'll do all we can.
As in J.J. Abrams,
but
who directed the Star Trek
you to
reboots.
tell us everything about the Scorpion.
Thank you.
Whoa, whoa.
I must paint a strange picture, bowing before you in this body. However, let this be proof that I remain still.
I really like the Star Trek reboots.
Though I bear the form you now see, you have my heartfelt gratitude for saving the lives of my friends.
What exactly is happening here?
Thank you for speaking for the audience. No, wait. Oh, guest. Okay. I was about to say, if this is going to be the introduction of the last party member, I'm going to scream. And hey, Gabriel, how's it going? And also, Tark, I really freaking enjoyed your second side video.
I was in charge of the supplies on this ship. If you need anything, I'm sure we can work out a bargain.
That design is very Nocturne. 32k. I might need to. Okay, so she only sells items. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Oh, it's like an AoE. It's a November game on PlayStation Plus.
Oh. This is all I can offer. Take care if you plan on going further.
I'm gonna try that.
Thanks.
Also, what did you get, Gypsy?
We still got time before the ship goes down, yeah? We've got business to take care of. I promise you we'll come back to it. This has to take priority.
We've handled all the enemies in the area, so they should be safe here for the moment.
Roger that. Very well. To the bridge. That's where you'll find them.
I still can't believe they introduced the Samurai Pizza Cats man this close to the end of the game and called him fucking JJ out of all things. Did you get the Impala kit? Oh, hell yeah, that's really cool. Okay, where the fuck? Oh, there. Scarf of absorption. Okay, what is your scarf of absorption and why should I care? Oh no. That gives so much. What does Lenneth actually do though? Okay, so that's very specific. What if I just equip that? Because 5% of damage dealt is monstrous when it comes to... I'll take the defense penalty, that's no problem. Raymond's attack is skyrocketing at this point. Can I strengthen the Boulder Crush further?
Here we go.
Also, timing isn't really key with Boulder Crush. It's just literally hit the attack and destroy everything in your path. It's really powerful.
Took over the ship.
Oh, well, there's...
Baldor, Valange, and Gaston.
Hey, Strawberry, how's it going?
Wait, they're Virian, are they? Thank you. I appreciate the intel.
What was that all about?
I will not elaborate further, as is tradition with this here video game.
It appears they are up ahead.
We should ready ourselves before we make a move.
Okay, I'm gonna save here just in case. Because if it goes anything like the last encounter we had with them, it's gonna absolutely destroy this party simply due to the AoE. I read Vengeful Salad. Now you want a salad that is out for blood. God, the ship is such a cool design though. Another resurrection unit. He looks so out of place.
Gaston.
Well, Princess Leticia. I did not expect you would dare to follow.
Oh no, he turned into a Kingdom Hearts villain, didn't he?
Baldor, what have you done?
Integration, my child. My power now exceeds imagining. It is no small
He kept the cape,
wonder
though.
There are so many scorpions spread throughout the universe.
But how? I am certain that man was not integrated when he first came aboard.
There was still some time until our escort from Central would arrive, so we had him added to the network a tad early.
Hey, Toxic Burrito, how's it going?
From the wedding.
The Emperor was most impressive. His integration went flawlessly.
Oh, he is a bad man.
Baldor, what is it you hope to bring about
Part
with
bat,
this power?
part man, part robot.
As an emperor, it is only natural to desire peace and prosperity.
Hey, Shootbang. I'm really loving it so
Halcyon
far.
days lie ahead for the subjects of Vale in all of Aster 4 through Scorpium integration. Our planet will be connected, one network, one beating heart, free of war and suffering.
And you would still call them people?
Yes.
Nevertheless, I cannot allow Centralist Scorpium to bring such a thing to pass.
Baldor,
She really
Master
spit that
Four
out.
is not ready for this power from the stars. I shall end your ambitions here.
Oh, that is a good line.
Victory will be ours.
I have no desire to kill you. Nay, my sweet beloved daughter, deliverance, integration, as does peace without end at Scorpium. As will you all.
Behold! Your fate is sealed.
Humans fight each other as well as do they not. Only through conflict can understanding emerge.
Whoa! Oh, jeez. Okay, get one back. It is almost imperative to take control of somebody, of the healer in particular during these. Oh, ow. Dick move.
Energy levels low.
That is a huge AoE. Good lord.
Insufficient. Batting at maximum.
Let's see if this does the thing again. Ah, it didn't do much. Gotta finish it with the overhead. The Emperor learned what a hive mind was for the first time and immediately subscribed.
You
Yep.
are strong indeed, Scorpium warrior.
Absurd. How can he be so strong so soon after integration?
Yeah, no kidding. He's on a completely different level than other Scorpium.
Emergency communication from the Vela Gulf. Ray, the Astoria is approaching Scorpium ship Bravo at high speed.
The Astoria.
Those bastards love to hide.
Get out of there, Ray. They're gonna fire.
It would seem we are done here.
Yes, it would. Our escort from Central has arrived.
The
I
Astoria
knew
is
it.
connected with the Central.
I knew it. The captain is integrated.
This ship will be destroyed, along with your own.
Colonel Valange, is this truly what you desire? Lola lives. She awaits your return.
There's no going back for me.
He's gonna
I am truly sorry,
betray.
Princess Leticia. I find myself unable to save you.
Boldor!
Such a JRPG villain.
It's the Astoria. They're changing course, and they've locked onto us. We can't shake them.
Ants, run!
No! Stop, please!
The Vela Gulf!
Chloe, transfer all detectable life signs aboard this ship! JJ, grab onto me!
Lack of budget. Sour sickness.
The Vela Gulf has engaged the Astoria.
Captain Curtis, you saved our bacon. We only escaped thanks to you.
Don't think you're out of the weeds just yet. The Astoria seems to have it out for you. Get out of here while we hold them off. The Federation should be the ones to atone for all this.
Son of a bitch! Get us out of the Manuke system at max warp! All hands, brace for warp speed!
Wait! We must help them!
There's nothing we can do if we stay. The captain's efforts will be in vain.
Entering emergency warp. Course 180. Mark 180. Engines at maximum.
Oh.
No signs of pursuit. We have successfully escaped the Manuke system.
Captain Curtis.
What do we do now, Ray?
JJ, I heard you say that Scorpium ship was an evacuation vessel. Can we have civil discussions with other non-centralist Scorpium like you?
There are no hostile Scorpium among those who saved I and my comrades.
What the hell are you talking about? That ship attacked the Akizuki!
Only because your own vessel acted in a way that the Scorpium network deemed hostile. You were hiding and waiting for your chance to strike.
That was a mistake in Scorpium's judgment!
Hey, you know the coordinates of your destination?
Don't tell me you're thinking of going straight to their base.
That would be a pretty Ray move, to be honest.
We don't know whether the Vela Gulf survived. The Aldous can only sustain these evacuees for a couple days at most. Do we really have any other options?
If you will give us passage to the colony, we of the Scorpion can promise to welcome the Aldous with open arms and with peace.
JJ is not lying. I recommend cooperating with them in our investigation of these Centralists.
Is your colony a Scorpium too? And where the hell is it?
It is a Scorpium construct in the form of a colony. You will find it 700 light years from here.
There's no way we can travel that far.
We can arrive swiftly if we pass through the wormhole 6.2 light years from here. Can you input the coordinates of the wormhole?
The last time we wormholed, though, I would recommend against that. The last time we wormholed, we got sent back like 400 centuries.
If we travel through it, we will reach the colony within 24 hours.
We possess the key to the wormhole.
400 years.
The Aldous is now en route to the Scorpium colony. We're bringing the refugees
Star Ocean
home.
4.
My thanks.
Try to escape through a wormhole and get sent to past Earth.
Everything will be fine.
And it gets very funky from that point onward.
Heck even are the Scorpion? Guess I might as well ask. Better head for the living quarters.
What became of Captain Curtis? Can I ask what happened? Is he okay?
I should have sufficient funding now, right? 27k, it's not much, but I'll take it.
Speaking with JJ about the Scorpium would be wise. He most likely possesses information that we do not.
Might have gotten thrown away.
Speaking with JJ.
Maybe I should just give up.
Can I please, lady? Can I talk to you for a second?
Welcome back.
Wow, Letitia did that without.
Thanks for stopping by.
Thanks.
Wow. That's kind of surreal. Yeah, at some point you try to escape the the planet that you're on, and I think it's right after you get Miracle. I think. I'm a bit vague on Star Ocean 4 because it has been quite a long time since I last played. And Exion, how's it going?
Damn, the Boldor tried to obliterate this ship. My apologies to those seeking a swift return, but this act cannot go unpunished.
Oh yeah, then that's the part I mean. But you go into like 400 years into the past and then breach the dimensional boundary or something like that. It gets really, really funky. Did you platinum Star Ocean 4? No, a buddy of mine did. And I witnessed him after the ordeal. It was barely sane.
Princess too might have been transformed into one of these Scorpium.
Like Star Ocean 4 has ridiculous parameters for the platinum. You took like 700 hours or something like that. You gotta keep in mind that Star Ocean 4 is already pretty damn rough.
Well, looks like everyone had the same idea.
Yes. I'd like to learn as much from JJ as I can. But I'm not quite sure how exactly to ask.
If there is something you need, then please enter.
There you go.
How is he still sane after
Raymond,
700 hours?
Thank you once again for offering us.
He had nothing better to do?
I am truly grateful.
Don't worry about it. Actually, I came hoping you might tell us more about the Scorpium.
Has Duma told you nothing?
Mainly general information. However,
I don't really like
we
the
have
Star
never had
Ocean
the
series
chance
at
to
all.
speak with someone who became a part of the Scorpium directly.
You wish to know if Scorpium is your enemy.
Correct. I saw a great many of my comrades that had been integrated beyond the point of recognition on the ship where we met you. They were unquestionably hostile not only towards me, but towards Raymond and Leticia as well. But then, we found you fighting to protect all those refugees.
Is that not normal?
Normal?
They had their objectives and acted to remove any irregularities in its completion, which in this case would be all of you. I, too, had my own objective and sought your help to achieve it.
Well, yes, that is all true, I suppose. But is Scorpium...
A monstrous invader that transforms people into something they are not?
That's how it seems to me.
The same mistaken belief prevailed on my home planet as well. The belief that those who merged with Scorpion became creatures so utterly alien that they were incapable of conscious thought.
But this is not the case.
Am I, myself, not proof of this as I stand before you?
So you, Scorpium, are basically just robots or androids? Maybe cyborgs?
I would contend that none of those terms accurately describe my current state. I am a humanoid that has almost fully physically integrated with Scorpion.
But why would you do that?
To evolve.
Duma said that too, but is it evolution to turn your body all mechanical?
Conversion
Is
of the
he
organic
fully...
body is the process, not the means. The unified purpose brought forth by integration with Scorpium is connection with the Scorpium network that spans this vast galaxy.
Okay, so even if you're...
You plug humans into this network.
Gotcha.
The Duma that came to my world also phrased
That's why the
many
Duma is
things in a
special,
way
'cause
that
it's
invited
autonomous.
misunderstanding. It is a concept that is easily grasped after integration, but difficult to comprehend prior to that.
So essentially, it's kind of like the changelings from Deep Space Nine if they were Borg.
Gained through integration with Scorpion can be found here and also here. Many different organic life forms join with Scorpion, but at least for we humanoids, history has proven that evolution of the mind and heart is possible. Has it not? I know these ideas are not easy to comprehend. I alone am not capable of conveying them properly, and I also understand the feelings of those who find Scorpion difficult to accept. However, I would not have lived a full life had I not gained this body. Thus, I have not even one iota of regret. All I ask is that you at least understand this.
Very well. I don't get it, though. What about those Federation officers?
There's gotta be something we're missing. We're really gonna have to open our minds if we want to wrap our heads around any of this.
You mean to say that what we know is limited by what we have seen? And we are yet to understand the full extent of what has happened?
Yeah, exactly. You're getting all of this pretty quick, Leticia.
Well, you have proven to be quite the teacher.
All of this has given me a headache. I'm going to go get some rest.
I should probably get some rest too. Give myself some time to process all of this.
It's almost a form of more mechanical symbiogenesis. The Scorpion is the powerhouse of the cell.
So the Scorpium are not so dissimilar from us. They possess wills of their own, purposes for which they fight.
But like their function is more akin to the Borg, but as an autonomous species, they would be considered more like the Changelings, where they're both an individual and a collective at the same time. But capable of integrating and altering biological life forms to the point where they become like an optimized version of themselves, like sort of mechanically accelerate evolution.
Some of what JJ says is still so hard for me to believe. I think I need some rest.
So if the wedding had gone forward as planned, the princess too might have been transformed into one of these... Scorpium.
I would call it more of a singularity than an instrumentality, to be honest. Like... How far into the game are you now? According to the activities card, when I started the stream, I was 77% into the main story.
It is painful to raise arms against former comrades, though they so obviously stand with the enemy now.
So likely the next encounter is going to be the finale. Or close to.
Or tried to obliterate this ship. My apologies to those seeking a swift return, but this...
But it is a cool concept, though. Especially the whole reveal that they're capable of integrating on a biological scale as well. That there are Scorpion entities out there that are just fully biological. Like actual biological life forms instead of becoming a 21% of no restore 7 AP when they defend. Oh, that might be nice. Do not have enough full. I shall take the attack bonus then.
This is pretty good.
But it's a pretty cool concept to introduce in a game that I genuinely did not expect that to be a part of. Like, I honestly figured that this would adhere a bit closer to how Star Ocean 1 does it, where the entirety of the story kind of takes place on the planet. No, this is the first time we see Scorpion or hear of it. We have seen similar things in Star Ocean 3, though. And a bit in 4.
How does one use a wormhole?
This is a good question, Denton.
Right?
There should be a Scorpium space-time stabilizer affixed to the edge of the wormhole.
How do you affix something to a wormhole?
With big hooks.
Ah, that thing.
There it is. We need you to access it and send the code in the specified format.
I should do it?
Can you do it, Elena?
I will try.
Space tweezers.
Acquiring
Don't forget to bring a towel.
Sending.
Preparations are complete. You may now enter the wormhole in conventional space.
All right. Keep the thrusters at half power as we head in.
Entering the wormhole at half thrust. That sent a chill down my spine. Man, if we can start jumping through space like this, we wouldn't even need warp drives anymore.
There are only 5 stable wormholes within the entirety of Scorpium's range in this galactic system. They do not allow for travel to unexplored space. The warp drive is a necessary technology for the evolution of life and humanoid races.
The evolution of humanoid races, huh?
The end of the wormhole is coming up ahead.
What the? We're at the end?
Now exiting the wormhole. Space-time readings are showing major discrepancies. Recalibrating sensors now.
Did, we get through without a hitch?
Calibration complete. Our current position is Sector Beta. 713 light-years from our position prior to entering the wormhole.
Getting some major Voyager vibes right now.
Seriously.
Long-range sensors detect an object equivalent to a space colony 2.1 light-years from here.
This is one of the colony-formed Scorpium constructs and the destination of JJ. It is named Parapium. You may proceed forward. The colony has a suitable space dock for entry.
So based on what you've said, that dock and this whole colony is all part of Scorpium.
Correct.
You've got to be kidding me. Marielle, can
And
you
Duma
go
would make a great
wind up
mascot
JJ
if it
and,
wasn't shaped like a
feel a
skull.
lot more comfortable if he was here as we go in.
Understood.
Hello?
I've communicated with Parapium. You may use the dock, or transfer, if that is to your preference. A port has been opened specifically for the Aldous.
So no danger, right?
There is no Scorpium here who view the Aldous as an enemy. The Aldous is welcomed. There is nothing to fear.
Gotcha. Yeah, it'd be pretty lame to turn around and chicken out at this point. Let's go, everyone.
Indeed. I dare say we will be fine.
Yeah, exactly.
The ship immediately explodes. The road map screen you can use fast travel to move to other locations. This option will not be available at certain times.
beautiful.
Oh, that is cool.
So this is another world. No, another planet.
This environment was made in a planet's image, I believe. Both ends of the terrain rise if looked at closely. I believe this colony is shaped as a colossal ring.
A halo, if you will.
Shaped like a ring. But why?
Most likely, the rotation produces artificial gravity. The fact that we do not seem to need these devices attached to our feet proves this.
Indeed. A gravity generator like those found on spaceships would be most inefficient to maintain gravity in a structure as massive as this.
What is this gravity you speak of?
Do we really have to start from all the way there? How can I put this in terms you would understand?
Why not?
Let's talk about this later. What happens from here?
You will undergo an entry procedure alongside the evacuees. It is as simple as taking an image of your face. So please, put yourself at ease.
Is this in any way connected to integration?
I can assure you, it is not. The choice to integrate always lies with the organic life form. Scorpion will never force integration.
Unless they do.
Well, when in Robot Rome, do as the Robot Romans do, I guess.
That's such a good line. When in Robot Rome, do as the Robot Romans do. Jesus Christ, Ray. That is such a freaking line. Oh, wait, I can just fast travel to everything, or is it just... Wow. Okay, but where do I... Oh, wait, there's the stairs. It's so high-tech that I didn't even see it.
At ease. You will have no problems here. We register over there.
The weird dithering on the reflections is really throwing me off here.
Welcome to Parapium. Are you here to integrate?
Good question.
No,
They merely wish to learn. They have no plans to integrate at the moment. However, as reported earlier, some of the evacuees I have brought do seek to integrate.
Yes, sir. Their requests have been confirmed. However...
Something wrong?
The integration plant is operating at reduced efficiency, so there will be delays. In the meantime, any guest requiring immediate attention will be sent to the medical center.
Why is the plant operating at reduced efficiency?
The plant's administrative network is currently under attack by a faction of Scorpium calling themselves Centralists. Until we can fully eradicate their presence, it is possible they may interfere with results, hence the facility's limited output.
Centralists? Under attack? Are we in danger here?
No, they are not physically present. Simply put, it is an unauthorized breach of our network. Rest assured that all of Parapium is fortified against attacks.
So what you're saying is that no one will be hurt?
Absolutely correct. Your concern is very much appreciated.
Oh, gotcha. Well, then that's fine, I guess.
If a Scorpium network is attacking another Scorpium network, the schism truly exists.
In any case, please be at ease and enjoy your stay in Parapium. The Scorpium network welcomes you all favorably.
I really don't trust this. This can go so many different ways.
Sweet!
course, I'll find a capacitor in the guard room.
It's just a city. A normal, boring city.
You consider this to be normal? I started this. Each and every single building here is as large as a keep.
Hey, JJ, you're not really telling me all those buildings and everything are Scorpium? Even the benches?
An astute observation. They most certainly are.
That is concerning.
Oh, come on.
Forgive me. I did not think you would take it seriously. I do not mean to laugh at you.
But you're still laughing.
I really appreciate JJ already.
I don't understand it.
Many from my home bore expressions similar to your own.
What?
They doubted whether the laughter, sadness, and anger shown by those integrated with Scorpion were actual emotions.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was not my intent.
Fear is an instinctual reaction to the unknown in all living things.
God, the reflections are so bad here.
I don't understand this city. The Scorpium we saw in the Manuk system. You.
Ah, I believe I have a solution. Duma, tell me, does Parapium have a learning facility?
It does.
Learning facility?
A facility that offers a simulated experience of integration for those yet undecided in whether they wish to join the network. It allows visitors to share Scorpium's journey and experience our accumulated insight across the vast expanses of space.
How interesting. Can you escort us there?
Of course. Or so I would like to say. But this is also my first visit to Parapium, so I will explore it alongside the rest of you.
God damn it, JJ.
Wouldn't you already be familiar with this place thanks to the network?
Even after joining with Scorpium, much of this universe remains a mystery to me. Though connected
He's now referred to as Jim Jim.
there are many things I cannot learn without going through the proper effort.
Yes, I suppose that's true.
Can I shop now? Thank you.
We have everything you need right here.
God, you're such a PSO NPC. I don't have enough for pretty much anything.
Thanks.
Hey, Monty Rob, how's it going? Reminded me that I still have that. God, this looks so much like the Covenant City in Halo 2.
Guess we can just sort of take it all in as we make our way to the learning facility, wherever that is.
Bit of Zone of the Enders as well.
Would you like to try using the learning facility?
Are you certain it's not dangerous?
It is safer than a fight simulator. You have my word.
Let us try it. There is still far too much we do not know about Scorpium.
That is true. And it'll get us further than asking Duma questions and getting the cold shoulder anyway.
The use of the learning facility requires an introduction by an integrated guide, so I shall accompany you.
Understood. Okay, thank you.
The words
God,
learning
look at the
facility
interior
conjure
reflections, though.
images
It
into a
causes
library in
so
my
much
head.
blurring.
But this is...
I will admit that reading texts remains an effective method of learning, but this facility is slightly different.
I think, what was it? Quantum Break? I think the Remedy game on the Xbox One uses a similar method, though they make a pretty clear distinction in this game with how the surfaces reflect. Hey, Emerald Sword, how's it going? So far, I haven't experienced any frame rate issues myself. Oh, now we're Star Ocean 4.
Welcome to Parapeum. In this city, you can learn many things that will help you to understand the concept of Scorpium integration.
What do I do?
Here, all integration candidates and organic life forms uncertain of integration can learn all there is to know of the Scorpium.
Am I getting handed a brochure?
To ask questions.
Like a little flyer?
Okay then.
JJ isn't part of the party. That's something that I've been curious about. Why?
Keep integrating with others.
As a means of evolution.
Evolution? Why?
That is a difficult question to answer succinctly. Evolution occurs naturally and is essential for the preservation of a particular species. For Scorpium, integration is a process that allows us to prosper across the universe. Integration serves to benefit both the individual and the whole, and as a method of preserving our species.
To prosper, huh? What exactly is Scorpium?
Scorpium are a collective of cybernetic life forms which are not carbon or silicone-based. This is in spite of our original anatomies, which differ considerably from our current post-integrated forms.
Can you really call yourselves life forms?
Based on Scorpium's observation of life forms with differing perspectives that have collectively formed societies, life is defined by a group of similar organisms who share the same physical composition. Therefore, yes, we do consider ourselves to be life forms.
Very I think, therefore I am energy.
He did not just
I'm not sure what else there is to ask.
Holy shit, Ray, you are too much sometimes.
Has been updated.
Huh?
That red unit has apparently been collecting information on the Centralists. I still have much to learn about them myself, so this presents an ideal opportunity. Try asking a question. Yes?
So what's the deal with these Centralists, Scorpium?
They are an offshoot network newly generated along the Scorpium evolutionary line. At present, there are 17.74 million individuals recognized as belonging to the Centralists. This network shares a programmed cognition that endorses deviating from the traditional means of Scorpium evolution. Our analysis is still underway, but for those who seek to integrate with the aforementioned group, we warn the network has reached a consensus that affiliation with the Centralists is not recommended.
0 out of 10.
Information on the matter.
Now that I've learned a bit about the Centralists, I should talk to JJ. Get out of here.
Have you heard enough?
I think so. Yeah, my head is spinning.
Loin,
Well,
your people
my
got
lack
beat
of
by a
knowledge
big
of
bird.
Many of the basic concepts meant I only grasped half of what I heard.
Am I correct in assuming that the Centralists are a faction that has emerged within the network and brought about infighting amongst the Scorpium?
A
I
state
have.
of internal strife should never be possible in the first place.
You're really hung up on that, aren't you? If the Scorpium are living beings, then it's totally possible that they'd fight amongst each other.
The origins of Scorpium as a life form lay in seeking out and sharing the potential for all manner of evolution. If factions or contradictory ideas were to arise, the conflict itself would be shared to nourish further evolution. That is Scorpium. This evolutionary prospect would then have been pruned as an issue with the fundamental algorithm.
Yet this evolution has come to pass, so is it truly impossible, little Duma?
It should be.
Honestly, I feel the same as Duma. That is why the actions of these centralists are all the more puzzling. I am certain those at the integration plant feel the same.
What
Hey,
could
Dub, how's it
Baldur
going?
and the others be hoping to achieve in becoming centralist Scorpium?
Well,
What was
this.
that?
From outside!
Impossible. A centralist attack?
What?
It's been shared on the network. Centralist Scorpium are forcing their way into Parapium from the dock. Ugh. It appears Parapium itself is under attack from outside. That's...
Yeah, that the Astoria is fully integrated now.
It frickin' followed us here?
No, it is going in that direction.
That is the way to the integration plant. Could they be planning to destroy it?
To
Ray,
decentralize the network.
Astoria?
Just now, yeah. Looks like it's headed for the integration plant.
We need to regroup. Albert and the others have moved to fight against the invading Centralists. To protect the citizens of Parapium.
Roger that. We're gonna meet up with Elena and the others first. Let's go.
And hey, Overswarm. Yeah, this game is made on a shoestring budget, so a lot of it is reanimated for reused animation assets from previous games. And how does have you played previous Star Oceans? Yes, I've played all of them, including Blue Sphere. And how does he compare to how does Ray compare to previous protagonists? It's a bit hard to say. Honestly, what I really appreciate about Ray is that he is, despite feeling very laid back, he is still like shown to be a very viable leader to the group, and as well as having a good brain in his head. And he's just an overall dude bro, and it's great.
Either way, there's no doubt the Astoria has been closely tied with the Centralists for a long time now.
But how is that?
There is much we do not know yet as well. The
Hey,
network is
Art, how's it
conducting
going,
a
dude?
multitude of complex analyses right now, so traffic is congested. Let us prioritize reconvening with your friends.
You are unharmed.
We have reconvened with our friends.
Got tired of dawdling?
So many are injured. We have to treat them fast or it'll be too late.
The city is devoid. Why? Where's Nina?
Rest easy, 'cause Nina's here.
Wait a second. That Scorpion miss.
Marielle, they know what they are doing is wrong. They have long since passed the point of reason.
Artemis, thank you so much for gifting 2 subs. Really freaking appreciate the support. Can I get some Kevins and Riches in chat? Last Order and Gleason, do enjoy your emails.
I understand.
Thank you so much, dude. Oh, they're gone.
Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Area secure.
It would seem our defense of this district was successful.
It's mostly due to her jacket, but she has the highest fidelity face of the entire party.
And are still wholly organic.
We have to go help the inhabitants of Parapium. I cannot let the Astoria's crimes go unchecked any longer.
Even if it means facing your former comrades and superiors, Marielle.
Yeah, he was a lousy captain anyway.
Thank you. You have opened my eyes. I am now prepared to fight. Any doubts are gone now. After seeing all this, it's clear that Captain Bennett is in the wrong.
Precisely.
The Aegis needs to be avenged as well. Marielle, is it cool if I introduce Astoria's captain to my fist?
Of course. JJ, may I ask you to guide us there?
Ray's one-liners are a constant whiplash.
The plant is vast, so I expect our opponents will be many. Make sure to prepare accordingly.
Bring a big fucking gun. Wait, does this mean that I have enough on me? No. I like barely have any funding right now. He's just kind of sitting there.
Sweet!
Let's see. I was kind of hoping that at the end of the tunnel there would be a treasure chest, so here's hoping, I guess. Yeah. My efforts were not in vain. Why are you on a Halo planet? Why wouldn't I be on a Halo planet? I feel like we stopped asking questions a long time ago in this story. Yeah, I got money. Oh, wait. I can also... I cannot get over how much that dude looks like JC Denton. Like every time I see him, I just want to play some Deus Ex. Oh. I just realized that I can sell material components as well to get the stuff that I need, but okay. No, that doesn't really help do me any favors. Pliers of Revelation.
We look forward to your next.
Thanks.
Welcome. We have
The leaders really wanted citizens to touch grass. Hey, they got to get some nature with all the mechanical stuff. Ooh. That's a lot of bonus defense. Oh, geez. I need so many of those. Man, navigating this is a pain. You're Tri-Haze. Been yelling at you for years now to fix your shit when it comes to this. Am I still gonna use the materials? Damn it, Loin. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Prim Clear. Really freaking appreciate it. Can I get some Kevins and Richards in chat, please? Thank you so much, dude. You, sir, are far too kind. Let's see if we can get Raymond up to snuff here. Technically, it's more of a Stanford tour. Halo sounds better, though. And Prim Player, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I might be able to pick up some more of the materials now. Ooh, secret spice. Yeah, the Citadel is kind of like this. Which reminds me, I really need to play the Legendary Collection. Ooh. I have received food.
The integration plant is over on the northern side. I suggest we prepare to leave.
Alright, I'm back where I'm supposed to be.
We apologize for stating there was no danger in Terrapine. It was our error in not accepting the concept of the Centralists and failing to see...
That construction there is the integration plant. Not even I could tell you what awaits inside. Prepare
Oh,
yourselves
we
for
have Gundam.
They are the fight, but they've got it. Threat detected at medical. This attack in force. Execute line-side maneuver. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Neutralized.
Well, that's over with.
God, some of these fights are way too easy to maneuver through.
Are you here for integration?
This is the first time that kind of Scorpium has spoken to us.
Perhaps it is best we play along for now.
Yes, that's right. We came here to integrate. The plant seems to be in a bit of an uproar, though. Did something happen?
The Parapium plant is now under Centralist control. If you wish to integrate, it is absolutely essential that you swear allegiance to our cause.
I see. So, our word will be trusted by you even before we attempt to integrate?
Do not overthink your decision. Do you pledge allegiance to the Centralists or not? Answer.
Impossible. There is only one requirement for organic life forms to integrate with Scorpion. The desire to do so.
You're a doomer! You speak our language, but you lack any ability to think on your feet.
Death to those who defy the Centralists!
Prepare yourselves for battle! Out of my way!
Death to the opposition.
That's what I call a 10 out of 10.
That by now, they will have shared that we are intruders.
Then let us hurry.
Alright, so I guess we just gotta bust the skulls of whoever's messing with stuff here as we go?
That should be. But I expect there to be a number of security authentication points along the way. I suggest we leave those to Duma.
Hang back! I got
Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Perimeter secure.
I need the extra full and the extra experience, though. Oh, no! I need to get back. I missed a treasure chest.
Sweet!
Initiate emergency protocol.
It'll be worse than we thought, but we still gotta move. Not so tough now.
Did you just get wall bounce for 2.4k damage?
Eventually.
You know, I'm going to be very open and honest about this. I have no idea where I'm going right now. But I know a treasure chest icon when I see one.
Am I to understand correctly we are stuck here due to
Damn
one
it.
of those security
Duma can activate this device. The biometric authentication lock will release when the hacking progress at the top reaches 100%.
points you mentioned?
That would be my guess. We'll need to search for a device to let us through. Let's go.
Initiating hacking.
See that?
She'll see us deterred.
There you go.
sequence complete. Complete biometric authentication scan.
Okay. Think this is what I need to do?
Will this let us get through to places we couldn't before?
It appears so.
Oh, okay.
First floor. Let's see.
Sweet!
I see what they're doing here. Dude, Alpha Protocol's hacking minigame was an experience in and of itself. Heck, that entire game was an experience and a half. Kind of wild. Hey, got some money out of it.
We all work together.
They really are going all out with the homages to older characters. Oop.
At maximum.
It's no wonder that I'm leveling up so fast. You know, like 5,000-6,000 per
Enemies up ahead.
per enemy killed.
Energy levels low.
That's what I call a 10 out of 10.
We don't have the proper security level yet. We will need maximum security clearance to get through here.
It's the same race that Miracle is from. Let's go, Helios.
Guaranteed to find something too.
No choice but to work our way up the security chain. Let's leave this be for now.
Initiating hacking.
Oh, okay. Jeez, calm down. Nice.
It should. Let's make our way to the second floor of the lobby.
And got another treasure chest. Man, without a minimap, this would have been a hellscape to navigate, to be honest. Those narrow corridors, not knowing where you can or can't go.
We don't have the proper security level yet. We should figure that out first.
Yoki.
There's a right swarm of them in here. Is there no end to their numbers?
The more they group up, the more we can take out at once. Let's make this quick.
Blast it.
Okay, show full screen and make them turn around the chess pieces?
that's
What do you
over with.
mean? Okay, that's where the verification thing is.
Initiating hacking.
I don't think so. There's no model viewer in this game.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
Oh, what?
Second floor computer hallway, towards the data tower.
What? Did I just get my first game over because of a fucking text box? Are you fucking serious right now?
Initiating hacking.
I don't mind getting a game over, but geez, that's real rough. Like, I can't move during that, so... That is wild. There's no individual mute in this game. I think the only game that did that was Star Ocean 4.
Neutralized. Warning. Energy levels low. Destroy.
The limo mute button. Okay, so duly noted, if the party is low, don't press any buttons. Like, just wait it out, because... And it's not even that the that the text box killed me. It's that I couldn't move during the text box.
Area secure. The enemy.
Warning. Energy levels low.
we leveling up now? Jeez. Rapidly.
Sorry, Mildred. See that? Keep your eyes on it.
Oh, wait, there's a treasure chest there. I really appreciate the icons on the screen for this specific reason.
We should be good now. Wait! Hostile spotted!
I got
Like that's 7,600 experience. That's like 15% of a level at the moment. Roughly.
Position tactics ineffective.
That's 14k. We got the Cat Girl on Star Ocean 4 and in 1. Yeah, Parichi.
Ready.
You rang?
Neutralized.
Hey, that works. Why is it gaining HP? Heal through this. Why do you have the upper hand? I have a lot of overhead swings. Nina's the only dedicated healer, yes. The only heal spell that you have is the bell attack. Jesus Christ. I'm not sure if I'm enjoying the amount of level gain that you get in this. On the one hand, it's really nice to just have a substantial amount of healing to be done. But on the other hand, it also kind of feels like the healing in and of itself is kind of negligible. Okay, so where is the column for it? I didn't see the thing for it. Oh, there.
Let's do it.
You have to wait a little bit as well for the thing to pop up.
Can't let this go to waste.
There you go. Yep, figured as much. Gonna take a risk. Gonna take a risk.
That should let us into areas we were locked out of before. Time to take out more centralists.
There you go. Ooh. D-pad. Is this the last dungeon? I think it is. But I'm not sure, so don't say anything. Hey. Let's see, where was the other one? I think for Ray, we should be pretty close to getting all his passive stats up. Okay, let's try that. I'm gonna add all for one to one of my holds. Are those plants? I'm not sure if I'm okay with that.
What is this?
A scorpion
The
plant.
integration processing plant.
Oh,
Those
I
you
get it.
see here are in the very midst of integrating with Scorpium.
Please don't tell me they will all be centralists.
If the principles of Scorpium are existent, the choice to be a centralist or not will be left up to each individual. Therefore, it is impossible to determine whether those in the midst of integration will be friend or foe.
Yeah, great. Look at the scale of this operation. So, is this particular integration plant special or something? Or are all of them this big?
Out of all the many plants, this one boasts the largest cybermind integration capabilities.
Cybermind integration?
Gives me the creeps.
Though standard integration, like my own, requires the consent of the organic life form, it will still be joining in a subordinate role to the core cybernetic life form. This is the main reason why integration with Scorpion is often perceived as invasion. The wills of both the organic life form and Scorpion persist in a state of coexistence. The cybernetic and organic life forms merge anatomically and become dependent upon the body for self-subjectivity. The integrated being can then connect the electrical signals of its own brain directly to the network.
This is in contrast to cybermind integration, in which the organic life form is the core, and subjectivity is not dependent on the body.
Subjectivity is not dependent on the body? So it would be similar to me diving into cyberspace and inserting my own identity program into a computer I had hacked.
Similar, but not the same. In the situation you describe, the subjective data you produce is being linked to a limited body located in the physical world. The subjectivity of an individual post-cybermind integration exists within Scorpium Network. It connects and merges with the entire network while maintaining its subjectivity.
That is a PS2 ass visual. Goddamn.
The only situation where an individual requires a physical body is when it wishes to interact with the material world. By its very nature, cybermind integration incites new evolution within the network.
But would that not require the brain functions of the organic life form to be converted in their entirety?
There is no cause for concern. Even standard integration like that of JJ can be said to apply a certain level of cybermind integration in the way it allows connection to the network. Conducting cybermind integration generally requires that the individual have already undergone standard integration. As such, the progression to a complete and full state of digitalization is not an overly taxing procedure for the individual.
We don't know yet.
I can't follow any of this at all. What is this digitalization really?
How can I explain this? It's sort of like turning the inside of your mind into a machine and replicating your soul there, I guess. I'm not sure how it works either.
But why go so far?
From our perspective, that person would no longer be human.
But the soul remains the same. And by retaining that sense of self within Scorpium Network, only then can one say they have achieved cybermind integration.
What would Captain Bennett want with a place that's capable of all this?
Well, looks like we'll just have to go ask the Astoria crew directly, won't we?
Yes.
Okay, so we have the Astoria crew to go through, the Three Stooges to go through, and
we're moving into the deepest levels.
Yeah.
Not even I could tell you what we might find from here on.
Oh, that is cool, though. And Demonic Stevo, thank you for the follow. And Foxhound, how's it going, dude?
Captain Bennett!
There you are, Marielle. I knew you'd come.
Hostile fused Scorpium unit has been detected.
What?
That man has completed integration. Stay on guard.
No. What? But when?
Well, she is kind of slow on the uptake, isn't she?
A life-changing 15 years back.
That long ago?
Yes, though time has flown by. What happened here
Ray has been spelling this out like the entire last 2 hours.
changed the fate of the Scorpion and the Pan-Galactic Federation.
What are you talking about? The only thing that you've accomplished is hurting so many people!
I doubt it's anything a little girl from an undeveloped planet would understand.
Tell you the entire
But
plan.
I'll fill you in. Today, our sovereign has obtained a tremendous power. One that will alter the course of history for all of Scorpium. I am beyond beyond proud to have been party to its acquisition.
You speak of the fate of the Federation.
The Kennys are kind of a laughing stock at this point. Like, oh god damn it, of course the Kenny is involved.
Just like you did with Captain Curtis and the Bella Gulf.
You fail to understand a thing. Curtis is the one who turned his back on the Federation. Now most of the Pan-Galactic Federation forces serve under our sovereign. You might even say the Federation is the
Yeah, I figured this as much.
We will wield the military might of our sovereign and the Scorpion to expand our reach.
There's a little Yamato in his head.
Such is the path to glory for the Federation, for all life in the galaxy. Don't get cocky anymore.
Where did the robot come from? What? Where did he pull that one from? Okay, so far nobody has turned into a horse, though. So we're... Oh, you can definitely tell in the last third of the game that they ran out of budget nearly completely. They had so many scenarios where it feels like they wanted to let things play out, but just simply couldn't. And honestly, I don't blame them. Like, Star Ocean 6 is definitely a product of, like, the best that they could with the resources that they had. Yeah, a 46% net loss over a year is nothing to laugh at, especially when you're when like everything kind of hinges on this game being at least a modicum of success.
I normally don't give a shit about the Federation.
Oh, I'm sorry, what?
And trample over other people's lives. As a Vergaldian, no way I'm gonna let any of that happen.
How dare a hooligan from some backwater planet mock the will of our sovereign?
Valkyrie Elysium isn't done by isn't done by Tri-Ace.
Spoken like a real infomercial scuzzball. Consider this payback for what you did to the Edicts.
Dude, this might be the most annoying boss we've faced so far. You can't outrange him either.
Lost your mom.
Oh, he has ads. Okay, of course he does.
I would rather die than end up like you.
That can be arranged. Here is any family line. Why do you deny the will of the sovereign? Our individuals with a mutual connection to the dead, not servants. Your mission is
incompatible with ours.
Then your kind shall perish once our sovereign controls the network in its entirety.
Uh-oh.
To continue combat.
There will be nothing left of you.
Danger.
Dude, that attack is so frustrating to deal with. Good lord, there's nothing you can do against it.
If
We
you
shall
spew any more
prevail.
crap in my ears, I'm gonna be a plunger. What is that? I normally don't give a shit about the Federation. I'll pretend if you think I'm gonna let you guys run amok and trample over other people's lives. As a Burgaldian, no way I'm gonna let any of that happen.
How dare mock the will of our sovereign.
Get Nina back.
Poor Mariel. If only you had undergone integration, you could have joined the Astoria crew under our sovereign.
Okay, that's how this fight goes. Gotcha.
Once our sovereign controls the network in its entirety. There will be nothing left of you.
Warning. Energy levels low. To continue combat.
Jesus Christ. I'm not even feeling like I'm over leveled, just that the AI is completely incapable of dealing with this. Once he starts spinning, it's just done.
I normally don't give a shit about the Federation. And trample over other people's lives. As a Burgaldian, no way I'm gonna let any of that happen.
Prostrate yourselves before the power His Excellency has bestowed upon me!
Spoken like a real.
If only you had undergone integration, you could have joined the Astoria crew under our sovereign.
End up like you.
That's interesting. Are you not Scorpion, you brute? Why did you deny the will of the sovereign?
Seems like you've mistaken
Got
the
it?
power of the ship for your own. Your cognitive function stuck on the loading screen, bolts for brain.
Bolts for brain. But yeah, the AI is wholeheartedly incapable of dealing with the rotary gun.
I'm sorry, my sovereign.
Who is this sovereign? Is it a high-ranking Federation officer?
Why not integrate with the Scorpium and find out? The network will tell you all you wish to know about our sovereign. And more.
No! Tell me now!
Though I may die, my memories.
Oh, he really did have a custom pompadour hat.
In our sovereign.
I have, yeah.
Anything?
This unit's information was lost.
No! Isn't there anything we can do?
The central information system of this facility may be able to conduct a search. The probability is high. Though a centralist, he was still Scorpium. Authentication successful. We shall now search for and acquire the necessary data. This will require some time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You? As this system is incompatible with Virgoldian android specifications, we recommend instead that you assist using the touch interface.
Understood.
I think she's having a stroke.
Information acquired.
Elena is a robot, yeah.
We have established that the unit bearing the concept of Sovereign is a top-ranking officer at Pan-Galactic Federation Fleet Headquarters. The previously unthinkable concept of a Scorpium leader first emerged 15 years ago. This aligns with the time Bennett was integrated.
A high-ranking officer? Who the hell could it be?
Another Kenny.
This is Ray. Ant, what's going on?
Shit's hit the fan, Ray. You need to get back to the Aldous now. We're going back home.
The hell are you saying? We don't have time for that, right?
A large fleet of Federation ships are on their way to Virgold as we speak.
Huh?
Virgoldian Interstellar has already deployed forces throughout the system to
I thought it was really close to the end, but I don't think I am
Evacuation
anymore.
orders have been issued to all ships in the area. This is a full-blown invasion. And Ray, the commander of the invading fleet, is Remington Kurtzman, the most bloodthirsty bastard in the Federation.
What? How can they? Those sons... They didn't even make a declaration!
Antonio, this is Elena. Did you just say Kurtzman?
I did. Why?
He is the one.
Huh?
When referenced against this data, it is irrefutable. Captain Bennett left for his post on Veer 15 years ago. His direct superior at that time was Remington Kurtzman, who is now commander of Fleet Headquarters.
Incredible.
Wait, there's no frickin' way.
With this much evidence, I'd say it's certain. I can't believe it. I want to say it isn't true, but... Commander Remington is the Sovereign.
Why did it zoom in on that patch?
Once you're ready to go, get back to the Aldous. We need to leave as soon as possible.
Alright, let's get ready to leave. That fight was pretty substantially more brutal than I thought it would be.
We should get out of here and head back for Parapium's transfer chamber.
Makes me wonder, though, whether or not this was a distraction or not. I'm gonna see if I can stock up on some supplies. Well, then again, I have also not gotten any equipment for a large portion of the party in terms of like their newest gear. So,
Oh, man, hold on. They better not think we're somehow connected to the people behind the attack.
Do not concern yourself. I have already taken the liberty of sharing what happened inside the plant.
JJ.
Yes. Understood. We will go there at once.
Thank you, everyone. Please excuse us.
Were
Yeah,
you
probably can.
speaking to them just now?
They were in a rush to investigate the plant, so we exchanged information via the network. They requested that I share what I saw, as someone actually present at the scene. Captain Raymond, you and your group are going to Vergald now, correct?
Yeah.
I take it you have affairs of your own, which you must attend to?
I sincerely apologize that I am unable to do anything to repay you all for protecting my comrades.
are you seriously relegating
our
the most
pleasure.
insane
Think nothing of
character
it.
design
We were
in
able
Star
to learn
Ocean
a
to a
great
guest
many
role?
things, thanks to you.
Without you, we would have been fighting the Scorpion with little to no understanding of what it even was. And thanks to you, we were able to uncover Captain Bennett's, the Federation's, crimes. I am truly grateful.
This experience of reaching a mutual understanding with non-integrated beings will prove useful to Scorpium's evolution. I wish luck on the Aldous crew. If you should ever visit Parapium again, the Scorpium Network will welcome you with open arms.
You know what really makes this design
Wish you
tick?
good health.
He has a scar over his right eye. They didn't need to do that.
Is something wrong?
This Remington attacking Vergald. He's linked to the Scorpium, right? It's got me thinking how there's still way too little we know about Scorpium ourselves.
Ray?
That is true. It would definitely be beneficial if JJ was able to come with us. Perhaps he may even be able to communicate with the hostile Scorpium.
Hey, Ant, just sit tight for a while. I'm gonna try and negotiate for an additional crewmate to come aboard.
Yes.
Hurry it up, guys. We don't have a lot of time here.
Bring in the samurai, bro. But I do need to stock up on some supplies, though. Is this game ever gonna end? We're like 25 hours in. What are you talking about? Is this game ever gonna end? I'm really happy that it's not as short as I was kind of fearing it to be. It could have very easily ended on the planet itself.
We face a high probability of encountering conflict on Vergald.
I took like
We should
18
make our
hours
way
to beat
back
my
the
first run on
Aldous
Star
only
Ocean
after all
5.
preparations are in order.
Welcome! We have everything you need right here.
Oh wait, I already have one of those, just never gave it to him.
We look forward to your next visit.
Thanks.
Wait. I thought I had more. Huh. Fine, I'll get another one. Well, Chrono Trigger is pretty short. But, oh, right. Yeah, okay, fair. So I need to buy one of these.
Thanks.
Just naming an example of a game that is about 20 hours long that does work miracles in that regard. Wait, am I still missing one? Did I just not count correctly? Oh, there. Star Ocean 5 ran out of content 10 hours in, and they padded it all the way until the 20-hour mark. I feel like Star Ocean 5 mostly just lacks a clear direction at what it wants to be, though. I think that's the biggest thing with Star Ocean 5. Oh crap, I forgot something. Like, the whole entirety of that game kind of screams that they didn't really think of what they wanted to achieve with it.
We hope you. This is pretty good.
But I do hope that a lot more people will actually give Star Ocean 6 a chance. And not get kind of caught up in the mark that Star Ocean 5 left for the series. I beat Star Ocean 4 twice. One on 360, one on PlayStation 3.
He seems busy.
Yeah, he sure does. Maybe now isn't the best time?
Ah, Captain Raymond. I see you are still on Parapeum. How may I be of service to you?
Hey, JJ. I was hoping you might consider joining our crew. There's way too much we still don't know about the Scorpium. I'd feel a lot better if we had one of them on our side.
I understand your position, but...
Ray, we're not here to force anyone. Let's leave him be, shall we?
Yeah. Sorry.
I wish I could be of service to you, but I cannot bring myself to abandon my comrades affected by recent events.
Don't sweat it. Didn't mean to hassle you. Okay, so what's next? All we know about the Scorpium is what little we got out of the learning facility and the stories Lola told us.
I wish Duma would give up more intel, but then again, it might be too biased.
Lola? Just now, did you say...
Oh, fuck off.
Yeah, one of the Virians back on Aster.
That is
She filled us in on what she knew about
astronomical.
the Scorpium.
The odds against that are astronomical.
The others aboard that Scorpium battleship were Varian too, I suppose.
What's up? You familiar with the Virians?
I once was, yes. It was quite some time ago, though.
Does Virian involvement mean you'll reconsider coming with? Not only the Centralists we're after, but 2 soldiers from Vir, too. Gaston and Valanche. Well?
I'm afraid I must show restraint.
God damn
I
it.
cannot abandon Parapium when
God
it is
damn
in
it.
such a state.
God damn it, that's 2 party members you caught out. We could have had a Theo.
I think our path forward
We could have
is
had a
now revealed
JJ.
to us.
We could have had our very own Jim. Double Jim.
See Parapium restored
That's better than
prior
a
to
single
our
Jim.
departure.
That's 1 Jim more than Jim.
Now there's an idea. Transportation's my forte. Tell me what you need, and I'll see that it gets here.
I couldn't possibly. Are you quite sure?
Hell yeah, I am. I mean, it won't be entirely out of the goodness of my heart. I'm gonna need your help afterward.
And seriously, we're padding the
never
runtime at
cease
this
to
point?
Amaze me. So be it then. My services, modest they may be, are yours. Once we see this place restored to what it once was. Here is what we need. I fear it is much to ask, but once we have all this, we can begin.
How the fuck do I get cylinders? Can I just buy that? Please tell me I can just go to the store and buy that. Give him pictures of Spider-Man. Hey, Digital Eye, how's it going? I'm really having a good time with it. And opposite view, from what I've heard, the PC port is fairly bare bones. I've heard some people having a lot of problems with it. But I also heard people just having a great time with it. So it's a bit of both, I guess. Oh, come on.
Thanks.
I mean, it's optional, but I do want my JJ. Where do I get some cylinders, though? Like, sincerely, where do I get those? I wonder if I can get those here. Can I fly over to... Oh, god damn it. No shortcuts allowed.
Sweet!
Why would I find meat on a robotic planet? Game, make up your goddamn mind. Can somebody look up where to find cylinders? Because I'm only finding paper and beef jerky on the ground. Not the most constructive they have made this. Well, at least I get some much needed additional experience from this. don't you give me your fucking room metal game? You know what I want. Now give it to me.
Sweet!
I don't know, like I feel like this is such an arbitrary thing to do, like such a mundane side quest or like such a poorly timed moment, honestly. Oh yeah, I can't go to all those. Aldous? I think we're gonna have to move forward without Samurai Friend. I can likely warp to the ship, but like I can't fast travel here. Oh wait, the ship is called the Aldous. Right. In that case, let's get a robot friend. I have a lot of money. My brain is already on the finale, chat. You have to understand this. So I'm fighting my own impatience right now. Rage Fat, I can hear Gypsy audibly scream in the background with you saying that.
We face a high probability of encountering conflict on Vergold. We should make our way back to the Aldous only after all preparations are in order.
Also, chat, enough information on things that we haven't seen.
Sweet!
Raymond to bridge. We're departing Parapium in just a few. Head back to our original sector through the Scorpium wormhole. Once we're out, take us to Vergold at maximum warp.
Understood.
Come on, we gotta get to the bridge.
Welcome back.
Okay, who lied to me?
Thanks for stopping by.
Thanks.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
Let's see. I hope we can still fast travel back.
Captain,
but we'll see.
Marielle, the Vela Gulf is hailing us.
What? How?
They survived? Put them through.
Captain Curtis!
Nice job getting out of there in one piece.
It'll take more than that to sink us. Besides, I was the one worried about you, since the Astoria altered course to pursue you.
Actually, Captain Bennett and his entire crew was integrated to Scorpium, and they invaded a Scorpium colony. He was firing upon non-combatants, so we had no choice but to engage him, and...
I see.
But, Captain, can it be true that a fleet under Commander Remington is currently attacking Vergold?
It is. They're using the pretense that Vergold has been antagonistic, interfering in Pan-Galactic Federation interests.
What a bunch of...
The Federation are clearly in the wrong here. But we're stuck playing catch-up, since no one knows why the Commander has gone berserk.
Captain, Commander Remington is connected with the Centralist Scorpium, the same force that attacked the Manuk system.
What?
It is likely that the Commander himself has been integrated, and we have evidence that shows he may even be the Centralist leader.
You know what I just realized? This entire plot
This whole crisis
is basically that one episode where Starfleet, from the Next Generation, where Starfleet gets taken over by parasites.
Still, I can't believe this has been going on for 15 years.
They don't even hold back against their fellow Scorpium. And what's worse, their abilities are vastly superior to those of us that are flesh and blood. My guess is they're gonna use this power to expand the Federation's influence.
But why would they attack for gold?
Well, that's the thing. It's not as if there's been any fierce outward antagonism with Vergold up to now. All this will do is serve to upset the other unallied planets.
Hey, Duma. I remember before you were saying you came aboard the Aegis to assess Vergold's suitability for integration. And these Centralists, they're also connected to the network, right?
No, the episode Conspiracy. One of the stronger episodes of the first season.
With the intention to integrate the people of Vergold as Centralist Scorpium?
I think we can assume that.
You're going?
Hey, my home is in danger.
I will do my part and gather allies to put a stop to the Commander's madness.
You know, we have no way to tell if any Federation ships that come our way are part of Remington's faction. So for safety's sake, give me a heads up if you decide to bring any friends along.
Will do. I'll send you all we know about Remington's movements at present. I'll make my way to Vergold as quickly as possible, too. I wish you and the Aldous a safe journey. Over.
Add Curtis's data and open a wide-range schematic display.
So, each of those dots is a gigantic ship akin to the Astoria? Oh, I now see why Lambert would be so unnerved by the mere sight of the Tyrannus.
The enemy's advance forces will reach Vergold in 48 hours. It would be reasonable to estimate combat will begin in 72 hours.
How about us in the Vela Gulf?
Even rushing to Vergold, at Warp 11 as we are, we will not arrive for 96 hours. The Vela Gulf is in much the same situation, approximately 98 hours away.
Damn. Well, guess that means we can't really depend on them then. Sorry, everybody. Hope you don't mind helping me clean up this mess back home. Huh, that's weird. I wonder where Duma went. Maybe off with Leticia? Better go look.
Let's see.
Welcome back.
Nope.
Thanks for stopping by. Make sure to come.
Thanks.
Why me? I'm so glad everyone on the Vela Gulf is safe. Surviving that dire situation is quite a feat.
Are we traveling swiftly or not? I find the inability to perceive inertia aboard this vessel perplexing.
Okay, now we can start warping back and forth. Got it.
The duty of Duma, is to seek out candidates for Scorpium and recommend integration if they are found suitable. Our actions were in service of this mission. However, recent events have given us reasonable cause to question the validity of Scorpium principles.
What's this all of a sudden?
You struggle to understand the Centralists.
Our fundamental principles also. Although integration greatly expands our diversity and potential for evolution as a life form, the Centralists have clearly been influenced by the ambition of the Pan-Galactic Federation, and they have now chosen a path that involves attacking fellow Scorpium. We believe that Scorpium has proceeded in an overly uniform manner in our continuous quest for evolution.
But would this not be the same even if you had not made contact with the Federation?
Correct. It appears to be one of the inherent dangers of Scorpium's ideology. Pursuit of our goal, so excessive that it drives us to invasion and even harming of our own kind. In short, forced evolution.
All this hand-wringing is well and good, but this is the time for action. Even if we don't have all the answers. So, what do you plan to do?
It is an undeniable fact that the Centralist Scorpium philosophy is extremely dangerous. We will do whatever we can to stop them.
And after that?
If we are able to stop the Centralists, we are uncertain of what will happen next. That is something we must consider.
I like that. You know, I'm starting to see you less and less as a computer. I'm sure things are gonna work out, right? There's no telling how bad the situation on Vergold is gonna be. Better head to my bunk and rest up while I can.
Alright, just in case I'm gonna take another look, I'm just gonna continue until we unlock the new stock.
Thanks.
I don't think that was a good idea to lock a party member behind a arbitrary side quest, especially not this far into the game with an added time pressure to it.
This is your home, is it not? You may count on our assistance as well.
God, everybody is such a bro in this party.
Guess I'll
I love it.
Rest up. Time for a rest.
Oh.
This is pretty good.
We will arrive momentarily in the Vergold system. The battle will likely be fierce. All hands, brace for unexpected impacts.
Please still be in one piece for me, Vergold. Better get to the bridge.
It's going to be quite interesting to see if we can still go back.
Thanks.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to get him. Not lost forever, more like I am really not feeling like I want to do the grind for a couple of arbitrary items. And not this close to the story's climax and a big battle
Status report.
imminently on the horizon.
3 battleships, 1 hybrid research vessel, and 2 Scorpion battleships have invaded Vergold space. The Vergoldian fleet has engaged them. We are approximately 13 minutes away from the main combat zone.
Schematics.
So the Vergoldians have them outnumbered. Maybe there is some hope after all.
Well, it's not really that simple. There's no telling how long the Vergoldian fleet's shields will hold up against Federation battleships.
7 minutes.
Damn. Tactical.
Displaying tactical map.
Now what?
3 Federation vessels and 1 Scorpion battleship are approaching the combat zone. 2 will arrive in 12 minutes. The other 2 within the hour.
Even if the Aldis starts fighting now, this situation looks bleak.
You come all this way just to retreat?
No, never. But I gotta make sure that our info on the Scorpium is shared with my family. We're gonna cut across that battle zone and land on Vergol.
What? We'll never make it, Ray! I don't have any combat pilot experience!
I will take over primary navigation. Please provide support.
But, Roger! 3 minutes!
Captain, the battleship Sadith has broken away from the Vergoldian fleet. Their warp drive is damaged. 2 Federation battleships are pursuing them. Phase cannons charging. They're going to fire.
They're going to fire on an incapacitated ship?
Shit! Bring us about! Go help the Sadith!
Impossible. If both ships come after us, we will be destroyed in a single barrage.
Damn! Damn, damn, damn!
We should continue with our initial plan. Our only option is to reach headquarters and share what we have learned of Scorpion and the Federation with the Lawrence
something went
family
wrong with
and
the audio there.
Wait, what is this?
What do you see?
Look at tacticals. 2 of the Federation ships have left the battle line, and they are now heading for the planet.
What do they think they can do with just 2 ships? Surprise attack or no, they're never gonna get through the planetary shields.
Ray, we're about to return to conventional space. You better settle on a plan.
We're going after those 2 ships that left the front line.
Got it. Now entering conventional space. Gonna be following those ships at a safe distance. Hey, they aren't headed for the homeworld. This course is set for Vergnus.
They must be after the Symbo drives on Vergnus.
Yeah. Chase them with everything we got. Send an emergency transmission to the military. The fleet they're facing is a feint.
We are already at maximum speed. We will not catch them. They are 20 minutes ahead of us.
Have you gotten a response from the military?
Captain, we're receiving a transmission from Vergnus. It doesn't appear to be from the military.
Put him through. Dad!
No! And his dad is a Yakuza boss.
I'm gonna have to keep this short. The main fleet is a feint. Their real target is Provenience Cavern on Vergnus. 2 of their battleships are headed there now.
No.
Keep your pants on. Maybe you forgot, but Vergnus has a permanent defense fleet. It'll take more than a couple of Federation ships to get through them.
Raul Lawrence, this is Lieutenant Mariel L. Kenny of the Pan-Galactic Federation.
Dad chairman of the merchant family.
These ships are renegades, broken away from the fleet's chain of command. Normal assumptions do not
Subsidiary of the Vergold Alliance.
Kenny aboard the Aldous?
Long story. We've been through a lot here. Dad, this is important. I need your help in getting the data we have to the military ASAP. These bastards, they're Scorpion. They're not what you think.
Federation ship sighted. They're transferring down.
No! They broke through the planetary shield?
What the hell are these guys? Security, strengthen frontal defenses.
Looks like this ain't gonna be as easy as I thought. The commander of defense on Vergnus is an old pal of mine. Send me your data. I'll convince him. But I want you 2 to get the hell out of there.
Wait, what?
Hey, you don't really think the Aldous can take on a fleet of battleships now, do you? Get out of the combat zone and keep yourselves alive. Got that? Over and out.
I believe Rao's judgment here is sound. All we have done will be for nothing if the Aldous is destroyed. Ray.
What? A Federation vessel is hailing us.
Have we been spotted?
No. If they were with Remington, they would have shot without warning. Put them through.
Understood. Putting them on screen now.
This is Admiral Luca Maverick, hailing from the Pan-Galactic Federation vessel GFSS-1007T, the Calnus.
Admiral Maverick?
What do you want?
What?
Admiral? Here to ask for our surrender?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's not rush to conclusions here. Would it help at all if I told you I've spoken with Curtis? Our vessel is headed for Vergold along with one of our newest battleships. At maximum warp, as we speak, to put an abrupt stop to Remington's incursion. We should be there in around 40
I am
minutes.
sorry, Maverick.
The Vergoldian fleet might just barely make it, but they've also put forces down on Vergnus, and have started attacking cities and civilians.
A detached force, huh? You require any backup?
No. We'll take care of it ourselves.
think you can handle it?
Sure, we'll be fine.
I can't apologize enough for Remington's actions, and the cowardice of the Federation.
Yeah, gotcha, but actions speak louder than apologies.
Got it. Let's all get through this alive. Over.
He's a good man who worked alongside my grandfather at the Federation. We can trust him.
Fine. We'll let the military and Admiral Maverick handle the defense of Vergol.
Is likely the grandson of the fourth game's protagonist.
We can transfer down
He's called
to
Edge
Lawrence
Maverick.
Logistics.
Thought you were gonna try to stop me.
I never assume that you, Ral, or Antonio will ever listen to what I say.
Yeah, no point in starting now then.
Ant, we're heading to the surface. Once we're there, I want you to move away from Vergnus.
No need to tell me that. You think I'm gonna hang out here staring down a couple of battleships?
Ray.
Sorry, but I'm gonna need your help. You need not have asked.
Exactly. If it's a fight to save your home, then of course we're going to go.
Indeed. Any battle of yours is a battle of ours.
My agreement to maintain Elena is still in effect.
Thanks, guys. All right then. Let's do this! Okay, all set and ready to go. Time to head for the transfer chamber and get to Vergnus.
I want to check something just in case. Right? Because I think we are no longer able to zap. I want to check something real quick. Yeah, it wouldn't just make sense.
Thanks.
All right, let's go. And there's always next time. I'm definitely going to replay this game. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Hello.
The neighborhood watch. Get your dirty hide
That is such a good line. Who are you? The neighborhood watch. That is such a good line. Out of all the protagonists in Star Ocean, Ray has the best lines, though.
Think you morons can come race here and do whatever you please on my planet, do ya?
Dad! Wait! It's me!
Huh? Is that you, Ray? When the hell are you gonna start listening to your old man, you dolt? But you did make it back here in one piece. I'll give you that.
I can't get over this guy.
So, Elena, what are these bastards really after?
They are likely here to learn the secrets of the Symbo Drive. The squadron engaging the Vergold defense fleet is a diversion.
How do you figure?
Many Federation officers that have integrated with Scorpium beamed down on Vergnus. I would guess that this is their main force.
I still don't know what the hell these Scorpium are. But I get the picture. The Federation's always been on our case to join up, just so they can get their mitts on our Symbo Drive. Looks like they've finally blown their tops. Hey, Ray.
Yeah? What is it?
How many times have I told you to give me all the important details up front?
I sent you the data!
I passed it on to the defense base commander and told him to read it. I'm busy protecting my business. Ain't got time for that.
The hell?
I'm guessing this all means these jerks will be going after the Museum of Vergnesium Symbology. Right,
His
Elena?
dad is just as cool.
Seems likely.
Am I correct in assuming you all are the resident experts on these Scorpium at the moment?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay then. In that case, I'll leave the defense of the museum to you. I'll send word along to the Vergnesian military and police. Just make sure you keep this city safe. Got that?
Don't worry about that. We're on it.
Huh, good answer. Don't screw this up. Once we've taken care of this mess, bring your friends around. We'll have one hell of a party.
Yeah.
The Museum of Symbology is just south of
Ray
here.
is a bro.
We're
Bro is a
counting on
bro.
your help.
You helped save our home. Now it's time we helped you save yours.
We managed to procure a few items.
Watch the cylinders be here now. Son of a cock.
Might as well make the best of what we have left.
Thanks.
Wait. Okay. Let's see.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
You have my thanks. Having the very heroes who saved this colony lending their hands to the reconstruction efforts has boosted confidence on the network. Our kind owe you and your crew a great debt.
I would hardly claim us heroes.
Could I trouble you with this next?
No. Fuck
Sure
off.
thing. Whatever you need.
I give you my heartfelt thanks.
Oh, dude, seriously? Oh, that's rough. I'm sorry, buddy, but you're on your own. You are on your own. That is where I draw the line. Don't do a fetch quest this close to the end of the game. That is a 280 attack boost. Jesus Christ.
Might as well make the best of what we have left.
Thanks.
We managed to procure.
I mean, like, it's likely gonna be here as well. I don't remember what I needed. Yeah, capacitors, but look at the pricing on it.
Thanks.
How many did I need? Yeah, it's 20k.
We managed to procure a few items from it.
That's 20k I can spend on new armor and all that.
Thanks.
Though I am tempted to see if that is the last of the fetch quests. Dad, give me some money. Let's get everybody their new weapon that has one. Yep. And Letitia. I'm probably not even gonna have him on the party.
Might as well make the best of what we have left.
Thanks.
3 different materials. Yeah, no. I'm not gonna spend that much on a party member when I we'll do that on the next run. I'll put that on hold for now.
Might as well make the best.
Thanks.
We managed to procure. Might as well make the best of what.
Thanks.
Okay, that is the main offense equipped. It's a shame though, like normally these would occur way earlier in the game, but this close to the end of it just doesn't feel right.
Yeah, sorry you have to see it like this. Normally it's a quiet, safe place.
Then let us make it so.
Count on it.
The enemy has been defeated. Like, if it was one of them, I would have been totally fine with it, but it wasn't one of them.
Improvements in general awareness confirmed.
Damn, look at what they've done to this place. Our path's cut off.
There is no use in decrying their actions. Let us search for another way.
Enemy sighted! Copy that!
Shields!
There we go.
Energy levels low.
Gotcha. I've got your number.
Insufficient output.
Eat this.
Let's see, how much do I have now? That's 18k. At least the money gain is pretty good here. Did they put that on top of that? Why does it say that there is a treasure chest there? Well, it likely is, but...
Don't get cocky.
Warning. Careless attack incoming. Execute blindside maneuver. Position tactics infected. Insufficient. Position tactics infected. Warning. Energy levels low. Warning. Powerful attack imminent. Insufficient output. Incoming. Batting at maximum.
Let's talk about a close call. Duma! Okay, ready or not, here I come!
Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Warning. Powerful attack imminent. Assault.
Why doesn't it lock on?
Powerful attack imminent.
I'm here for you!
Damn, that is a big yield right there.
Warning. Energy levels low. Neutralized.
There you go.
Sweet!
The Grand Cloth. I do feel like I have quite a bit of SP to spend here. Oh, right, because I game overed earlier. Didn't do this. Yeah, that makes sense. $5K. Jesus. And then still get obliterated. Let's see, how much of that? No, it's just the resistances, I think. Well, that and a couple of these. It rarely happens that something gets locked to 0. What are you resistant to? Yes. That's almost her entire board filled. Oh, this might actually be a good idea to do. Oh, that is the big move. I was wondering what Nina's big move was going to be. Gonna have to get a couple of levels there.
We should reach the museum if we continue on south from here.
Guess it's just using 2 different words to describe the same thing, but I don't know. Anyway, just stop. This isn't the time for it. Just save it for later, okay?
Damn. Want to notice that we're getting a lot of full for this as well, so we might be able to go back in a bit and grab the rest of the equipment for everybody so that they don't die as fast. That would be cool.
Energy destroyed. Insufficient output. Energy levels low.
There you go.
Insufficient output. Neutralized.
Okay, how are we looking in terms of cash? 57.
Sweet.
Huh. What is behind door number 2? Oh, hello. Yeah, okay, that's a dead end.
It appears that they have already taken the museum.
And we force our way
Destroyed.
out of my face.
Threat neutralized. Destroyed.
That was a lot faster than I thought it would be. Efficient dispatching.
place is this?
It's a museum for showing off Vergnus's development over the past 300 years. And it's also the location where the Symbo drives were discovered. Those Symbo drives are the reason why we have advanced androids like Elena here.
So you mean the technology used to create Elena came from here?
That is generally correct. Symbo drives are compact, semi-permanent energy sources that run off converted energy from imaginary number space using energy generation principles that utilize symbology. These drives allowed for dramatic advancements in Vergold's android technology.
If this technology was behind your creation, I see why they're so eager to get their hands on it.
Midas, was that not a tad indiscreet?
He speaks the truth. Anything that makes beings such as Elena possible would be highly sought after. Even integrations with organic life forms cannot support all the power needs of fused cybernetic parts.
For a being so advanced, you certainly lack tact.
It is not surprising that a semi-permanent, highly efficient power source, such as the Symbo drive, would be perceived as potentially beneficial to Scorpium, and sought after as a result.
Nature does not make leaps.
What is that?
One of the fundamental theories for evolution on Earth. The theory states that life evolves gradually, a single step at a time.
One would think the idea of proceeding step by step could apply to a great many things.
Yes, and when evolution takes a great leap forward due to some unusual mutation, it always ends up as a heavy burden for the individual or species in question.
The Centralists are a mutation.
I'm hypothesizing, but when I think about what may happen should these Centralists who are so unpredictable successfully seize this place, it fills me with dread.
I agree. However, standing here imagining things will not help us. What the enemy seeks lies below the museum. Let us go and see what we can learn from these invaders.
But before we do that, Elena, hopefully everybody's doing well. I noticed a merchant.
A whole bunch of shady characters are headed into Provenience Cabin.
Shop clerk who failed to flee. Okay, so you're not very useful outside of...
Thanks.
Oh yeah, we went on a cat girl killing rampage earlier. Okay, so first off, I gotta get the bell. And secondly, I really...
Thanks.
need to make sure that Nina doesn't die as easily. There you go. There. I'm actually kind of curious whether or not this is going to be the final bit, but I'm not quite sure anymore.
Feeling better? Don't push yourself too hard.
Love this place.
Oh yeah.
Sweet.
Did I maybe get some good accessories? Oh, I guess these are frequently used? %370% hit rate. That is so oddly specific, though. No, we gave up. Like, the investment was too much, given how much I need the financial backing to upgrade the party's equipment.
Oh, it's a cave?
Yes, it is a cave. But the entrance is only part of the facility. All Vergnesians visit the museum when they are students. Right, Ray?
Yep, pretty much.
However, deep within lies the location where the Symbo Drive was discovered. It supports the industries of not just Vergnus, but all of Vergold.
Are drives normally found in natural caverns?
To put it more precisely, symbols were found upon the stone walls within the cavern. So, this is referred to as the location where the Symbo Drive was discovered. In that these symbols were what made its development possible. Vergold has kept a tight rein on these symbols, and never once shared them with outsiders.
Hence, the Central is coming here to learn this valuable secret. These symbols, mayhaps they were left behind by some ancient civilization or the like?
That is unknown. Vergold started space exploration 300 years ago. Before that point, Vergnus was an uninhabited satellite planet. We have yet to unravel the mystery of who created these symbols.
But would the Federation not be... no, perhaps not.
The Federation has yet to create an energy technology comparable to the Symbo Drive. While the Federation is more advanced than Vergold in other fields of technology, it's difficult to think they had anything to do with this.
Regardless, if this location is important to the history of Vergold, then we cannot let the Pan-Galactic Federation or Scorpium take it.
Yeah, I'm with you there. And I'm gonna need it to brush up on a few things I forgot.
What's over here?
Won't be getting any further this way. There must be another path.
Wait! Yikes! I thought we were done for.
Is everyone quite all right?
By some miracle.
That seems to have given us... Blocked yet again. It seems the roof of the cave has collapsed.
We gotta find a way to get down to the
Yeah, it's a lot bigger of a game than I thought it was, which is a very positive surprise. How's it going, Artifleck?
Is something wrong, Nina?
No. Never mind.
Got him on the roof. Missing something.
Like a hot knife through butter. I shall have a win. Down here.
Neutralized.
There you go. Something in here that is of use.
Sweet.
Some high-grade silk. Nice. How are you liking Dragon Quest XI so far?
Detected ahead.
Threat neutralized.
It's not a single part of that game that I've disliked so far. Hell yeah.
I don't think we'd make it very far down this way.
Damn, they've made it even further in than I thought. We better move. You ain't seen nothing yet.
Level gain is so freaking fast in this. The 2D toggle stuff is kind of rough, but it's a good excuse to get stronger before
Ground
next
looks ready to crumble under us here.
before next main game boss.
We might break it purposely in order to move ahead.
I must admit, I'm not fond of the idea of crashing our way through one of Vergnus's historic relics.
Well, just pretend like we're excavating some new route or something.
You would say something like that, but so be it. This is an emergency after all.
I'm starting to get the feeling like we're still in for quite a bit of a ride, though, with this.
Enemies up ahead.
Oh yeah, that's very classic Dragon Quest.
You are now safe.
That is extremely classic Dragon Quest.
It yet holds strong. Perhaps we require more force.
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Well, RPGs on the NES era were kind of built different in the same that in the in a sense that a lot of the text. Something wrong with my weapon there. Is kind of streamlined for the experience. So having something like Dragon Quest XI kind of portray that 8-bit style of game is going to be a lot different fundamentally speaking already, simply due to the fact that in more modern games there's a lot more text to portray.
Shall we blast through the ground at our feet yet again?
Doesn't seem like we have much choice.
These really do look familiar.
What are you muttering
Just
about?
Oh, it's these I mean, these symbols. I feel like I've seen them before.
Oh jeez.
Warning, energy levels low.
Like a hot knife through butter.
Warning, energy levels low.
Very nice. But chat, I'm gonna pull the biggest cliffhanger I've ever done. I'm starting to notice that I'm getting really tired. It's been a long week, so I think I'm gonna call it here for today, and pick up the grand finale next week. Still though, 30 hours in, I'm okay with that. Very happy. Remember to stay beautiful. Keep on gaming. I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.